music on. There we go. Do that. Set that up. And I started something. Wait, first. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That's Saturday. Or Sunday? Is it Saturday or Sunday? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Holy moly. 41st. Congratulations on first, Vongo. Welcome in. Before anyone on Twitch too, Vongo, you're like first. First. Sup, nerds? Camilos, congratulations on first. Oh my lord. And Finn is first. Good night, Finn. Go to sleep. Isn't it like super late there or super early? No, super early there. Right? Go to bed. Go to bed. Congratulations on second, Finn. Alright, I need to fix... Holy moly. I started doing this vertical streaming thing. I haven't actually went live vertical, but there are so many freaking windows in my OBS now. Holy moly. And I can't start stream until I like fix it all. Yeah, it's 3:30 a.m., but don't worry about it. I'm not. Oh, gotcha. Let me fix that. Go here. There we go. I came up with a really good game idea. Oh, Vongo, what is that really good game idea? Okay. Speaking of really good game ideas, Bear Attack Simulator. I did want to check out your game jam idea, though. Well, perfect timing. I'm about to explain it right now. So, we're working on the Bear Attack Simulator, along with Plobby, who's going to be joining us pretty soon. Plobby's taking care of all of the artwork. I like bears, I like attacks, and I like sims, so all boxes ticked. Let's go. So the idea here is this is for the Jern Jam. And the Jern Jam, one of the requirements is to have some kind of educational experience going on. And so that's when we were thinking, well, not many people know what to do when they go hiking and all of a sudden a bear comes up to them. So we're making a game that's going to teach people the educational value. It's going to teach people what to do during different bear attacks. So to start the game off, we got the very basic movement stuff down. Very, very basic. We're still working on the artwork, of course. But you got bears, you punch them, and then you die. I died a little too quick. You get bears, you punch them. Okay, I need to turn my health up. You kind of get the idea, though. Kinda. Oh, I have an idea. You can have a defense mode where you soil yourself. I heard if you soil yourself, the bears leave you alone out of pity. That's actually a good idea. Wait a sec. That's actually a good idea. We were, because we're planning on doing... Oh, this isn't the red Excalibur. We are planning on adding more things. Because right now you can just punch. We want to add, like, flare guns. We want to add normal guns. We want to add, doing different things. Maybe throwing a piece of fish down as, like, bait. I think soiling yourself could be a good play, though. I actually think that could be a really good play. Because all we have to do for that is just make a sound effect and then have the bears, like, maybe put, like, some stink animation and then have the bears run away. Hi, Chives, howdy. How you doing? I don't want to promote someone, but there is this awesome streamer called Just Camino. Go and follow him. And then immediately a bot comes. Hi, Chives. I think that's a good idea, though. Wait a sec. I actually don't mind that idea. Well, we'll put it here. Soil yourself mechanic. Idea is from Finn, so then that way, in case Plobby goes, what the heck, I can just blame it on Finn. There we go. Beautiful. Go Wizard is the game survival simulator. I like how to survive if you get attacked by a bear. Yes, Ennis. Yeah. Yep, I'm prepared to take this on the chin for you. Well, take the idea on the chin, right? Not the first part of it, right? I mean, if you're into that, I'm not gonna judge you. That's that's up to you. But let's switch to 1,000 health here. Boom. Like an IRL tutorial? No, it's a game. It's a game, Sanus. It's a game. But yes, it is a tutorial, like what actually would work. But the real thing is education. A little trick about teaching things is and yeah, we got rag dolls for the bears. I gotta fix them up a little bit more, make them more explosive. But you get the idea. The bears ragdoll when they die. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. Boom. We got it working. I'm happy with that. But yeah, the whole idea is to teach people what to do, but do it in like a fun way. Because with education, some of the most memorable times, or like the times where you retain the most information, is when you're having fun, when you're doing things. So we're trying to add like a silly twist to it, a fun twist to it, and then we can put in like the actual education portion. Holy moly, I can't talk. The actual education portion being like, only you can prevent wildfires, or bear facts of some sort that I have to make a list of and actually learn. But yes, that's the idea. That is the idea. Where do I have that? I think it's in the game. Yeah, it's in the game UI. So I have like only you can prevent forest fires here. This is where we're gonna put the actual fact, and we'll have like a 2D bear, kind of like Smokey the Bear, and he'll be pointing, and then he'll have his nose, and he'll be like, only you can do this, or don't touch a black bear, that kind of stuff. You can't fight them unless you use some tactics. True. Okay, I asked Claude. It slapped me down. While it's true that many people might involuntarily lose bowel or bladder control when extremely frightened, including during bear encounter, this isn't a deliberate defense strategy, and you won't deter a bear. Bears have an excellent sense of smell, but human waste isn't something that would scare them away. Gotcha. Maybe you eat something super spicy, and then you have a bowel movement. So then it's like pepper spray, but instead of from a can, it's from your can. That could work. That could work. Okay, with a really good game idea. It's Doom 64, but instead of guns, it's bombs. Different types like mines, stickies. It'll be called Boom 64. There you go, Vongo. There you go. And iChives, that is what we're planning today. Today we're planning on adding more things to the bear attack simulator. So we have a mock-up environment that we could probably use. And we have the basic bear movement and attack for a very basic bear, but we also need things to interact. So we need things like you can pick up a gun off the ground and shoot the bear. We need a bunch of that kind of stuff. How we're gonna do that in 10 days, I'm not sure. As this is my first time working with a first-person point of view and doing a lot of new things, but I think we could get it working. I think so. I could see that working. Instead of from a can, it's from the can. Yes, exactly. But you can win by boxing a black bear. Brown bears are the dangerous ones. There's a sport where people box black bears. Yes, Sanders, yes. Trying something new then, isn't it? Indeed, AI Chives, indeed. So let's get to work. I think what we need to do first is, because we are going to have different types of bears, I'd probably need to wait till Plobby appears, and then we can add it. But we are going to need types of bears and get that going. So we could do something like types of bears. Oh boy, I am so zoomed out on this. This is terrible. There we go. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, Vongo. So we can do something like a I'm thinking very basic. So we do like, of course we have a brown bear. Brown. Boom boom. Lurk. Okay, I'm going to crash. Definitely not stealing your idea, I promise. Sounds good, Finn. Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy your crashing. Let's see. We want to do brown bear. We want to do a baby bear. Baby bear. We need black bears. I'm gonna do bear. Well, I could just do brown, baby, black, polar bear, gummy bear, gummy, Teddy, and then Winnie the Pooh boss. Bam. Doesn't matter on the gender. Doesn't it matter on the gender of the bear? Don't do it though. The judges won't remember. Yeah, it might. It might actually. Like, that's a really good point. Maisie, how you doing? Like, for example, if you're near a mother bear, or if you're near a bear cub, that means there's a mother bear nearby and you're screwed because she's gonna be hyper aggressive. So it kind of does ish. I don't think it matters as much. I think it's about the same though. All right, we need to do probably finish the loop first, and then we start adding things. So to finish the loop completely, all we need to do is have the bear spawner. Let's go into bear first, and we're gonna add a group. We're gonna do a global group called bears, the bears. And we'll put the bear in the bears. And then here, what we'll do is probably just in the physics process. Have you ever used Burp Suite before? Don't think I have, no. What is that? Func. Let's do the process. And then we'll say if get nodes, get tree, get nodes. Ooh, get nodes in group bears dot is empty spawn bears. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just do that. So it'll just spawn more when it's empty. Yeah. 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 Create a game mode of a polar bear and on the tactic, but just give up. It's like a tool that basically most, if not all, web hackers use. Oh, then no. I don't think I've ever used it. Can't say I have, Maisie. I haven't done much cybersecurity in, it's been years. It's been actual years and years since I touched cybersecurity last. And even then, I think I forgot most of the stuff. The main tools I ever used were things like Wireshark, Nmap. I don't even remember the other names of the tools. I just remember using Nmap a lot of Nmap, because that's like the first step, the very first step. So welcome in. Cavino is power. I don't know about that. I felt like such a hacker when I first edited a text using inspect element. It's been years since you talked to a woman. Doesn't surprise me. Max, it hasn't been that many years. I talk to women all the time in a platonic sense. Very, 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 very platonic sense. Let's see. Spawn bears. Speaking of woman I talked to, Max, how's your mom doing, by the way? I think she was planning on starting a garden or something. Is she doing that now? Game manager started. Get tree. Nodes and group bears is empty. Spawn bears. Okay. And that should just respawn it. Cap. Let's see. Oh, what just happened? Global position on value type nil. That's because the player hasn't started yet. If target dot, or if target is null, or actually let's do is instance valid. Is instance valid target. Return. It's been years since you talked to a woman. Don't surprise me, Cap thing. Yeah. Didn't expect that comeback, did you, Max? Yeah. Alright, start. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Because they're not setting the target because the player was not ready. That's why. That's why. Proceeds to steal your facial hair. Interesting. Let's do await. Player.current.ready. Maybe that will work. Fiera, welcome in. Nope, that didn't work. I need to wait until the player has entered the tree. Or not just entered the tree, but has, well, yeah, entered the tree. What's up, fam? Not much. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to await for the player to enter the tree, because we're now spawning the player, and because children get ready before their parents, we have to pause the children, which are the bears. I lost a Clash Royale game because my opponent had a level 15 golem and 1,200 trophies. Okay, well, first off, Sen, is why are you only at 1,200 trophies? What's going on here? Why are you only at 1,200? Even I'm beyond 1,200, and I barely touched Clash Royale in ages. Let's see if I can load it in. I think I'm at, like, because I just started. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm at 6,200. 6,200. Sammy, congratulations on 3rd. Let's see here. Enter tree, but I want to await. I want to await the player. Oh crap, I'm 400 trophies? Yikes, Santas. 1v1 me, noob. No, Santas, I'd roll. You would get, like, steamrolled so hard, it's not even fair. Not even fair. Man, that's like going to like a preschool and challenging a toddler to a 1v1, like a boxing match or something. Nah, that's just cruel and unusual punishment. No. Game started, connect. Spawn bears. I think what I could do is, let's wait 3 seconds and then spawn. Let's try that out. Yeah. A380 pilot, thank you for the lurk. Delete this. Play it. There we go. First. No, it still is nil. That's weird. Because we're even waiting through. Oh, game started gets a emit after a spawn, doesn't it? No, after it spawns the player, it emits. I guess it's a race issue though. Game.current spawn player. Let's do. Maybe in the spawner. Could I do await? No. Excuse me. Man, oh man. My brain has been so out of it today. I keep making the mistake of early in the morning, I'll start studying things and trying to like squeeze in some extra learning time. It just doesn't work. Every time I do it, every time, it's always like in the mornings, if I go to learn, then it puts my brain into this like learning state. And then I try to go into the doing state of like, you know, programming and game deving and streaming. And it's just like, nah, doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work. The two things that I do is recon and do the rest in Burp Suite. Web hacking in a nutshell. You should learn Burp Suite, not gonna lie, with Portswigger. It's not. I don't have the time, Maisie. It's not worth it for me. Sounds cool. Don't get me wrong. It does sound really cool. It's just not gonna be helpful to me with everything I'm doing. It's definitely low on the priority list. Mariana Plays, welcome in. Let's see. Ready, but I can't await. I need to wait until like get tree dot get node. No. There needs to be a way to await instance valid player.current. I don't think that's gonna work either. Howdy Frostcore, how are you doing? We just need to wait for the player. It's me, Pseudo. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that doesn't work either. What if I do it in here and I just go target equals player.current? I don't think that's gonna work because the player is null right now. Eating a salad. Ugh. You can learn web hacking, do bugs, and earn a lot of cash. It's not hard at all. That's true, Maisie, but how does that help me with game development? Because that's the big thing, is I'm not too concerned with, I mean, I am, but not like, there's a difference between making cash and building a business, if that makes sense. And trying to progress forward. And it's like, if I grab every shiny object that's around, then I'm never gonna progress in the main thing I'm trying to do. And so that's why I don't even bother with that. You can build a cybersecurity business. That's not something I want to do though, Maisie. Oh my God, when connecting signals from a signal manager, I create a whole new function. I didn't realize I could just do func. Inside the connection, yes, you can do a lambda function. A lambda function. There was a time though, Maisie, where I wanted to make a cybersecurity business. Not just cybersecurity, I want to go full security. As in like, I really liked doing in university the walkthrough security assessments. So you basically take someone and you pretend that you're an employee even though you're not. And you talk to the business, you get like a little key card or something, and then you try to social engineer your way to walk through and get into their server room, plug something in, that kind of stuff. I thought that was really cool, really fun. And then you have to write up a whole report. That's the part that I didn't like, is once you did all that stuff, you then had to write a gigantic report on everything that went wrong and how they can fix all of their security flaws. I thought that was really cool, but no, not really something that super excites me. Let's see here. Spawn bears. I just need to wait till the player is in the tree. Maybe I await a process frame. I don't think that's gonna work either though. Because that's... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It might, but then I'd have to probably run... Nope, it still didn't work. Game Spawn player. My old job, all I did was write reports, fill out forms, stacks of paperwork about 8 inches tall every single day. Yeah, that does not sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Now, I'm sure there are people that enjoy that. I am not one of those. No. Hey, Kavino, let it be known that I greet you and shall be lurking here. Sounds good, Conrad. Appreciate the lurk. I'm so pro. Oh, Santas, why you pro? How else can I pause this? I got really good at it. So most of my work day was drawing and playing on my phone. Dang. It was super boring though. Yeah, you kind of got to the point where you could just like crank out that work real quick and then you're home free for the rest of the day. That makes sense. All right, I can do something really gross here. Tree dot create timer. Oh, that's not what I want. Create timer. We'll say 2 seconds, and then we will time it out. So then that way, it will then set the bear. Nope, it won't even do that. Man, oh man. Because it's in the ready. Huh. So player.current. Low key, bro, back when I was at the end of elementary/middle school, I had no friends and would just get home and sit on my laptop for hours. I mean, hey, it's a great way to learn, honestly. And something that a lot of people, I don't know, they don't, a lot of kids at least don't really think about is most of those people from like elementary school, middle school, high school, even college, when you grow up, you don't really talk to them anymore, and you just kind of fall out of being friends. I've noticed this pattern a lot through other people, and I'm sure there are some studies on it, but it's kind of like if you take the amount, if you have like a graph of, and we'll say like friends are at the, yeah, we'll say like time spent, and then your friends, we'll say for friends. You spend a lot of time with your friends, and then as you get older, it kind of goes down like this. And then all of a sudden you have like a couple friends that you'll spend more time with. But then this isn't even time anymore. And then over time, you just kind of dwindle out, and then even then, you're like your closest friends, you don't spend time with. You guys are so busy, you're doing other things. It's like maybe once a week, but even then, that's like crazy. Like my friends, my closest friends, I don't spend time with them. Maybe once every 6 months, we'll hang out for 2 hours and catch up, maybe. And that's about it. And I think that works great for us because we're both super, super busy. But yeah, no, you end up spending less and less time. And so honestly, at a younger age, if I could go back in time, honestly, I would probably care far less about the making friends. Although, to be fair, making friends does give some social aspect, which is really good and beneficial because you can learn how to socialize. But honestly, I think I'd rather spend that time learning something. I think that would have been so much better. I have no friends now, really. I do, but I only see them once every few years. Yeah. Yeah, like I was super antisocial. Never used to talk to anyone. Then learning, it's like what I kept doing and never used to get bullied. Yeah, there you go. Friends are important. Cherish your friends. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not important, Sammy. But at the same time, you do, it's just kind of how life works. You start spending less and less time with them, for sure. For sure. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, some friends, like, I don't know, I tend to think the closest friends are the ones where you can go a year without talking and then you pick right back up and it's like, Boom, update me. Oh shoot, you grew a ton. Let's go. That's awesome. I've grown this much as well. And then you kind of connecting on the growth aspect because people change over time. And yeah, as you continue to get older, older than Kavina, you realize it's hard to make friends and you miss the old friends you had. Does it get harder to make friends? Does it? I found it to be easier now, the older I get. Because the older I get, it's almost like the more I realize that a lot of the social anxiety was for nothing. And so now it's just walk up to a dude that seems like he's having a good time, enjoying life, doing something interesting, walk up and go, hey, you want to be friends? And they go, yeah, man. Boom. That's really it. But that's more superficial friendship. It's not like the deeper friendship type deal. But deeper friendships, I feel like, are just built over the course of time, spending more and more time. If you want to break down the actual psychology behind it, I guess. But no, I don't really miss any of the old friends. I don't. The ones that like, there's also different types of friends. Like you got your friends, and then you got your best friends. I can't remember who said this quote. It was like, who was it? Who said this quote? Basically, the quote goes, I have a lot of acquaintances and very few friends. And I think that's a really good way to put it. Friends being like these are the people you are going in on those like super deep convos about life and existential stuff and all that. And then you got your acquaintances, which are like people you meet at the bar or people you hang out with every now and then. I think that's good. I just categorize them by friend versus like best friend type deal. But teach their own. Oh, I thought you meant a glass of juice is really good, but 2 glasses are great. No. I can't remember who said that though. Who said I have a lot of acquaintances but few friends? It's a common human experience, blah, blah, blah. I don't know who said it. Benjamin Franklin, I think. Sounds like a Benjamin Franklin quote. Either way, we're doing game dev. Look, you friends these days are not deep. That's not true. Most we do is talk in school. Deepest convo we get is about girls. Deepest convo you can get. I think a lot of people don't know how to get deep into conversation because it does feel weird at times, and it does feel awkward because a lot of people don't, especially younger people, don't tend to dive deep into their life very much. So they just kind of go with the flow, which is okay. Like, you do you, whatever you enjoy most. And I think a lot of people don't enjoy getting deep because it can be uncomfortable. It can be very uncomfortable, especially when you're like self-reflecting and analyzing yourself and looking at your own pitfalls and talking about them. It's definitely painful. It can be. But yeah, I think you can get pretty deep with most people. I would say so. You just have to walk them there if you want to get that deep. Don't cross the road if you can't get out of the kitchen. I don't understand the quote there, Frostcore. I'm good at talking to people in person, but not on chatting. That's fair. No, I stopped liking. It does provide a very different vibe. I stopped liking the quick small talk stuff. But it throws people off. It's like sometimes you do need to do the small talking to like ease them into a conversation. and then you can go into your like the deep stuff that actually excites you. It's interesting. I find it super interesting. Because most people, if you walk up to them and go like, trying to talk about why they chose their profession and what excites them about it, which isn't even that deep. But to most people, I guess that would be considered more deep. They kind of get taken back a little bit because they're like, and then they have to like stop and think about it instead of just oh yeah, I've been living here for 2 years now. It's been fun. It's been really good. I like to go to the store, that kind of stuff. I'm the opposite, super quiet in person, probably pretty awkward. That's fair. I like to think I think I'm about the same person I am on stream as I am in person. I think so. I don't see why not. Yeah, I think I am. I mean, we could ask JD, we could ask Ezra, we could ask Bad Cop. Am I the same person I am on stream as I am in real life? I think so. I remember the first time I met a girl, I was talking on MySpace. Oh dear. I can't last a convo with my friends for 10 seconds without laughing about just down bad stuff. I mean, yeah, it's just kids being kids there, Maisie. All right, game dev, which is psychology at the same time. They are intertwined for sure. That's actually what I was learning about earlier this morning, was diving more into psychology of fun and what creates a fun experience, and which then translates into a fun game and a marketable game, which I thought was really cool. All right. Target equals player.current. We want this, but the player doesn't exist. What if I just put it in here? Or we say, if is instance, we'll do this, hang on. We'll do target equals player.current, if is instance valid, player.current, else null. We'll do that. And then that should work. No, because it's null. And then I need to say here, if target null, return. Now it should work. Start. There we go. I don't get why there's so many, first off. But secondly, why... I don't understand why they are spawning underneath us like that. Boom, boom. Okay. Huh. Weird. How'd you learn game dev? Through stream. Why are the bears so small? See, Sammy, that's what I thought. But they're not. They're actually scaled to size. And I think what it is, like, this is our player. This is a bear. This is a human to a bear ratio. I think what it is the camera. I think it's the camera, and specifically the camera perspective, that makes the bears look so small. So I'm trying to figure that out, how to fix that up, because we need the camera perspective. Maybe I do try to scale up the bears and make it unrealistic, because I think that's the play. And it's a very good point. Like, almost the same thing we do with physics in games. You almost never want to follow real physics because real physics are boring. So it's probably the same thing with bears, is you want to scale them not to what they actually are, but to what the human imagination perceives them to be. I think that's the play. How'd you learn game dev? So Maisie, I learned game dev purely from Twitch. I watched the Brackeys tutorial. I did that, and then popped on stream and just started trying to make a game. That's really all that I did. That's it. You're really sounding a little Todd Howard there. Who? I don't know who that is. Is there a college degree for game dev? There is. Yeah. Whoa, the bear looks good. Yeah, this is from Plobby. I think he bought this one. Twitch? Yeah, I did. So you just watched tutorials? No, I watched one tutorial, which was the Brackeys 2D tutorial. I also started the Born CG 3D tutorial, which was good. And then once I did those, then I just started making a game. I came into game dev from a very analytical standpoint, and so I wanted to break that by just stop thinking and just start doing. And that's been, I think it's been helping a lot. So I started with trying to make a player, and then I remembered back to the Born CG tutorial for 3D player movement, and then did that, and that worked. So yeah, Tom Howard from Bethesda Games. Oh, from Bethesda. Is that a good thing? Better than sounding like Peter Monolux. Oh, anything programming, you just got to start. Wobble, I think that's a very good point. I think so. And I think that's also where the most learning comes from, is purely just from doing. Like, yeah, there are some studying stuff you got to do. Sorry, I'm also reading about Todd Howard at the same time. There are some studying that you need to do, for sure. But I think you're going to progress so much more just by doing than by taking the time to try to learn. And like, you do need to learn all the time, and you are learning, but I think the most learning is going to be from doing. All right, let's see here. Never played Skyrim? I played Skyrim at a friend's house. I've never owned Skyrim, no. No. All right, so let's see here. This does work. It does work. The bear spawner is spawning 6 bears. Okay. How long did it take you to learn game dev? That's a trick question, Maisie. I'm still learning game dev. You never stop. Something I've learned about, it's really about most things, actually, dare I say. You never stop learning. You never stop. So then the better question would be, how long did it take you to get to a point where you're a little bit more comfortable? Which I would say now I'm starting to get more comfortable. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's way more than 6. There are 12 bears here. What the heck? I don't know. I can't give you an exact answer to that. I can't say like, oh, 72 days, 63 hours. Wait, that's 72 days, 13 hours, 27 minutes, and 54 seconds is when I got good. No, because I'm not good, first off. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. I've been doing this for, I did it for, let's see, I started a year and 2 months ago, a year and 3 months ago, almost 3 months. That's when I started. Hours wise, I've put in, I think I'm coming up on 2,000 hours now of game dev. What separates good game devs from average ones? Good from average. I don't know the answer to that. I have an assumption. Don't answer, it's a trap. Is it a trap? I think it's a valid question. I mean, like, it really comes down to a whole bunch of knowledge, I would think. Like, a good game dev has a lot more knowledge than an average one. Understanding of player psychology would probably be a very big one, because at the end of the day, that's what it is. Yeah, experience, absolutely massive. Marketing, and it also depends what kind of game dev are you talking about, because there's different types of game devs. Are you talking about a solo game dev? Are you talking about a one that works at a AAA studio? There's a lot of different types as well. Multiplayer. I wish. But yeah, there's a lot of different types. All right, let's see here. Why are we spawning too many bears? Game started, spawn bears. Oh, because this is empty for a couple frames, or like a frame, I bet. I bet that's what's going on. Await get tree dot process frame. Yeah. I'm the average game dev, 16 years experience, less than 2 days in AAA. Not gotten very far. Is that average? There's also devs that specialize in genres too, right? There's different genres that they specialize in. I mean, oh wait, ads dot break. You're a funny one, Sammy. You're a funny one. But I do agree. I gotta check up the words because I need to get more water. I've been plowing through this water this morning. My mouth is so dry. I don't know what's going on. I need more water. So we're gonna check on the words, and then after the words, I think we're gonna be joined by Plobby, potentially. We'll see. Boom. Oh, I didn't turn them on. Bloop. There we go. Chucking on the words, and then I will be right back. Where hopefully we'll get with Plobby and all that. 16 years of game dev. Yeah, 16 years. I mean, Maisie, to get good at anything, it does take a lot of time. A lot. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop. Yikes! I have returned. Oh my god, Wolfric raided! Wow, and Kavito's back. I'm so happy, excited, and thrilled. Webcam. There we go. It works. Welcome in, Wolfric. How you doing? What were you working on? I saw you were making a cat. Why did I ask you? I knew what you were doing. You were making a cat. I bet he's gonna hack into my mic, of course. What did I do to you? Nothing. It's just exciting to see, Santa. It's exciting. Exciting to listen to. Man, oh man, what did I miss here? Howdy. Impart. Hello, Wolfric in chat. But yes, Wolfric, what were you doing with the, You took away the next command. No, I didn't, Sammy. It's still there. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I don't have streamer bot open. Ooh. That would explain it. I went to work on my PNG tuber application. Ooh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Man, oh man. Now imagine 16 years of cybersecurity. Holy crap, you'd be able to see almost every type of vulnerability. Exploit. Due to that experience, web apps hacking is second nature. Like 16 is wild. Nah, Maisie. Not even. Because you got to remember, it's a constantly evolving industry. Constantly evolving. So what worked 16 years ago definitely does not work today. So you're constantly learning. And like, yeah, some things carry over, but it's a constant cycle, a constant thing. It's not like you spend the 16 years and you just have this forever. It's a constant thing. Added Twitch authentication / reauthentication. So I'm quite happy. Currently working on my mobile application for full body tracking. Oh my lord, full body tracking. Same thing with game dev. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, we can see in just the year plus some months I've been streaming and doing game dev, we've had, let's see, we started in Godot 4.2. We're now on 4.5, 3 different versions. But to be fair, there wasn't too much of a difference. There was a difference. Poly count used to be a huge issue. I'm still trying to adapt to that change. Ooh, yeah. You learned so much since you first started. Yeah, I definitely have. And you know, that kind of popped on me today. I was watching Two Nerdy Nerds, and what was the issue was with tweening a shader parameter, and I was like, wait a sec, I'm just watching, and I'm like, wait, I know the answer to this. I know how to do this. And so I wrote it, and it's like, wait, there's no way it's that simple. And then boom, Bernardo was like, whoa, wait a sec. I was like, holy crap, I'm actually useful. I did something helpful. Holy moly. Blew my mind. All right, let's see if this works. Blew my mind though. All right, so we're working on the bear attack. Why there's so many? First off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why is it spawning 2 waves of bears? Okay, what I could do is I could do a timer. Maybe I do a timer instead of this, and then I'll have the timer go off every set whatever. So I could call this like wave timer. Yeah, and I'll export var time between waves as a float equal to no, I don't even need to export that. Instead, I'll do a constant new wave check time as a float equal We'll send it every 2 seconds. Yeah, every 2 seconds we'll send it. And then nodes, I just need to get that node. So export var wave timer as a timer. She blows. There we go. I have to keep checking Discord. There we go. Wait, maybe if I think I can do it this way. I think I have to prepare for Bobby coming. I think he said he's starting soon. So if I do this, and then where is it? 600 trophies. I'm catching up to you. Yeah, you are. Definitely. I'd be careful though, Santas. I don't want to accidentally I don't want to start getting into the game and then obliterate anyone and everyone. Boom. There we go. Be careful with challenging me. I'll get too into challenges. Way too into them. Wave timer dot wait time equals new wave check time. And then I bet you're a noob. Well, I haven't played in a while, so maybe. Okay, we'll do auto start. And you know what? I don't even need the wave check time, do I? I can just set it. Ignore timescale. Delete this nonsense. Delete this. And then I just say wave timer dot timeout connect. And then we'll do we can just do spawn bears. Spawn bears, like that. And then in spawn bears, I'll cut this out. And then I'll just say, if not, empty, return. And then that will restart the timer. And then I probably don't even need the game started signal. Yeah, I probably don't even need that actually. Because the timer will just go off. Let's try that. Alright. Boom. Timeout on base type nil. Because I didn't set the node. Bears node. Nope, not you. Wave timer node. Boom, bang. Save. Play. All right, start. There we go. And there's bears under me. Why are the bears coming under me? I bet it's because they're coming towards towards me instead of a hit marker on me. So I think what I'll do is add a marker 3D, call this the hit marker, and then we'll bring it to like the center of the chest. And then in the player, all I gotta do is export var hit marker as a marker 3D. There we go. Assign. Boom. Bang. Beautiful. Okay. Hit marker. Check. And now in the bears, what I can do, target equals player.current.hit marker. Because target is target is the player. I'm gonna start doing game hacking. I think you'd be unimpressed by it, Maisie. I think game hacking is probably on the easier side of things. I don't think it'd be a fun challenge for you. Target dot hit marker. dot hit marker. I need a tip. Should I replace goblins for a barbarian? Both level 6. It depends what kind of build you're going for, Sanez. You got to think about the elixir cost of barbarians versus goblins. You got to think about what you would use them for. So you kind of have to build around that. There's a lot of different techniques and strats. I don't know, I just spam stuff. You can't be spamming stuff. Once you start getting higher, you'll see there's some super sweaty tryhards. Like super sweaty tryhards that will know exactly how to counter a spam. You're doing like what's called a bridge spamming, which is the beginner tactic. So if you have 2 bridges here and you like spam all your troops here and you send them out, probably not great. But which are better? Both are used for different circumstances, completely different circumstances. If you're bridge spamming, I'm going to assume you're just spamming things out. It depends on what you have for costs. If your cost breakdown looks something like this, where you have mostly expensive ones, then go get yourself use goblins. If you're using mostly cheap ones, mostly cheap things, then use the barbarians. Let's see. I hate that I know so much about Clash Royale. I don't like it. But there was an idea that crossed my mind on making a game like that. And so of course I had to play the game and get decent at it just to get an idea. Because I'm still a pretty firm believer that in order to make a good game, you got to be pretty decent at the game itself. And yeah, I'm gonna start watching tutorials on hacking games. I wouldn't do that now, because you're diving into some more illegal territory, and I don't think that the value you're gonna get from doing that, like the fun you're gonna have from doing it, is gonna be worth the risk. Yeah, I probably would not recommend it. There we go. Now we got more bears. Perfect. And then we died. Cool. Right here, you do is bad. I told you this. Yeah. Would not recommend illegal activities. Would not recommend. Okay. So now all we got to do is the player needs to be, let's see here. I think it's in the player that I have the end game. No, I do not. So in the game itself, here it is. End game UI. Let's hide the main menu. And here we are. We need a something to go here. And I think what we'll do is a kill. We could do like kill report. Kill report, something like that. And then we'll put a separator. And then we'll have our H boxes appear. I think that would be good. I think so. Santa's, do I have some great news for you? I'm thinking about adding another Stream Elements thing. I can do bugs though, like for companies. You could, Maisie. It depends on what you're trying to do with your, like, what are you trying to do in life? And then I would start learning the skills that would go closer to what you're trying to do. That's probably what I would suggest. Is this a good deck? Sanders, I'm not a pro now. Please don't add another stream elements. I will. I mean, it's decent. It's decent. You have 3 tanks though that you don't really need. I mean, this, and this, and this. You have 4 technically. It can be decent. It can be. If you have a witch, giant plus witch would be really good. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing with life. But yeah, Maisie, you're at the point where I think you can kind of play around, mess around, do things that are fun, and then take it from there. Kill report. Boom, boom. Label settings. Kill report. Sure. I like playing games. There you go. If you like playing games, and there's a lot of different directions you could go with that. I have so many things good. I don't want to replace what I have right now. It's such a good deck. If it's doing well for you, then yeah, keep it. So I think that's my motive, to do game hacking. I could see that. I could see it. Okay. So we have the kill report. And then I need a total. What would you replace for a wizard? I mean, Santas, I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Because you need to... One thing about a game like that is you need to read what each thing does and then think about, okay, so I need something that does AoE. I need something that can take care of sky AoE. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of big tanks recently, like a giant coming at me, but I have nothing to do it. So maybe I'll add the mini P.E.K.K.A. to destroy the giant faster. Maybe that doesn't work because they'll just counter it with a flyer. So maybe I'll go with the goblin army or something along those lines. Reading? Yes. Yes. Ew. There are a lot of, anytime I get into a game as like a min-maxer tryhard, anytime I get into a game, I always check on YouTube first and see what kind of YouTubers there are and what they say. But getting to a higher level in certain games, I've realized a lot of these YouTubers check their credentials first. Make sure that they actually know what they're talking about. Because a lot of times you'll run into a beginner who just is very confident. And they'll say like, oh, you got to do X, Y, and Z. But X, Y, and Z could be completely wrong. Completely wrong. Big up, LT. How you doing? Right now I can already mess around with some stuff online game interactions and figure out server client stuff like in Minecraft, but I still want to learn like the deeper client side memory and programming stuff. For sure, Maisie. Just be careful. Don't do anything illegal. Grid container. Full extendo. There we go. People that play Clash Plus videos, such as what deck would... What? No, you don't want to look at... I don't know what your algorithm's feeding you there, San is. Wild. You gotta look at the min-max tryhards. You gotta go to like, look on the ladders, see who's the top ones, and then see if they have a YouTube channel. That's why I like Hypnotic Stream. He's had a programming career already. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He knows what he has a better idea of what he's talking about, for sure. For sure. But he is diving into C++, which is something newer for him. So no offense, Hypnotic, but I probably wouldn't take like a course on Hypnotic C++ programming course. Probably wouldn't do that. Not yet, anyways. But no, he does have that programming background that makes it far better. Makes it more valuable than like if I were to do some C++ thing. So Cavino, Smokey the Bear is a protected trademark under the Smokey Bear Act 1952. Well, yeah, we're not making Smokey the Bear. No. There's no Smokey the Bear going on. There is no Smokey the Bear going on. It's a placeholder. It's a placeholder. We're not actually like, we'll do a different bear. You can do a different bear. For sure. Not Smokey the Bear. We don't want to do that. But I don't want to watch Jinxie. I don't think he's great at Clash Royale. I don't think so. I think there's better people out there. Okay, so I need to do a what? I need to do a total score. Yeah. So let's do a label. And then total score label. We're not help protect against forest fires, but bear attacks, which I would dilute the Smokey the Bear legacy. Exactly. Yeah, we're not doing Smokey the Bear. No need to worry. That was just placeholder for an idea. Placeholder idea stuff. Boom, boom, bang. And then I'll do layout 400, 100, label settings, font, outline, size, 32. And I'll probably actually, instead of starting it in the center on the horizontal, I'll go left. And then I'll even do, well, Smokey the Bear is protected. What about Toki the Bear? He knows all about Toki the Bear. Let me tell you. What are you trying to say, Sammy? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? We don't conversate with Toki the Bear. No. No more. No. Toki and I, we had a falling out. No more. Toki's a dangerous bear. Very dangerous bear. Ruined a lot of lives. Not even on speaking terms. No longer. May have taken things to 11. Yeah, we don't talk to Toki the Bear. No. Not anymore. I think once I learned that stuff and how anti-cheat software like Riot's, Vanguard's, COD's anti-cheat interacts with the OS, I could probably figure out ways around it. I'm tired of being bad at COD. Maisie, cheating is not the answer. I will break it to you now. Cheating is not the answer. It will make you feel hollow inside, and it's not great. It is? No. Even think about it this way. Maisie. So, in Minecraft, you've played Minecraft. Imagine you have a survival world, right? And in this survival world on Minecraft, you end up switching to creative mode, building your entire house, making it beautiful, making it great. Feels good in the moment, right? How much longer do you actually keep playing that game for? Once after you've already broken through the creative mode wall, if you will. You don't. You'll typically just throw the game, you'll throw that world away and start a new one. It's the same thing with cheating in other games. I like being better than other people. Well, Maisie, it automatically makes you worse than other people by cheating. Because you're so bad at the game that you have to resort to cheating. Instead of, putting in the work, going to aim labs, practicing shooting those little balloons. Just saying. Not telling you things you'd want to hear, but just saying. Gotta go for now. Going to try some voiceover work. Ooh, enjoy that, Frostcore. I'm home alone. Time to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Sam, you're going to sleep? It's 12:45. Wake up. Do some work. What do you mean? You only telling me this because you a game dev? No, Maisie. I'm telling you this as someone who has, like, for example, the creative mode example. I've personally done that so many times. So many times where I'm like, oh man, I don't want to wait for this. I'm just gonna cheat it. And you end up feeling hollow inside. And it's just not fun. And you ruin the fun of the game there. I'm not saying this because I'm a game dev. Karina, you're so handsome. Thanks, Santas. But yeah, isn't Vanguard running at ring 0? So messing with that level is dangerous because you're bypassing the OS's protections? Maybe. Minecraft cheating is a hell of a truck. Ruins lives, yeah. Please give me $20. I want good deck. Santas, if I had $20, sure. Sure. I don't have $20 though, Santas, sorry. Theme overrides, constants. We'll just do like 10. 25. We'll do that, 25. Yeah. I have such good charisma. Is that what you call good charisma? Man, oh man. Hop on Sue, by the way. I'm just eating lunch. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. Score totals label. Okay. And I can't get arrested because it's just a game. Wouldn't think about that, Maisie. It's not about getting arrested. It's about getting worse than arrested. Sued. You don't want to lose things that you don't even have yet. That's what I'd be more concerned about. Less about the arresting, more about the being sued. Because that's gonna cause a lot of problems. How are they gonna sue me? I have no money. No, but you have family. And if you're under the age of 18 and a dependent still, they can't sue my parents because they ain't doing nothing wrong. No, your parents own you, technically. So unless you're an independent, they do technically own you. So your parents would end up getting the bill for all of that. That would not be good. But also, yeah, garnish for life. You can get your wages garnished. That's one other way. Don't screw up the rest of your life for something stupid you've done in childhood. Responds custodies. Your parents can absolutely be sued. Yeah. So be very careful, Maisie. Be very, very careful. That's why, again, I wouldn't recommend... I'd recommend learning it if you want to. Like, yes, you need to learn it. Don't do something that's gonna get you in trouble, though. Parents' lives ruined by COD cheater. What a headline. Yeah, I'm sure that headline already exists, too. I can guarantee it. Let's see here. We want to do our export var total score label as a label. Fact label. Score box. Total score label. Now, to be fair, if you did the bypassing and weren't doing something that was technically defrauding other people, chances are you just get a ban, yeah. But the second you start distributing it, you'd be totally liable for damages, yeah. 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 In reality, you're not gonna get sued for cheating, but for developing cheats, yeah. Yeah. Probably not. But you still could. And that's the scary part. They could just one day wake up on the wrong side of the bed and they go, ooh, let's make an example out of this person. And then boom. You'll still be big lame. Well, that too, yeah. Absolutely super lame. Unless it's Nintendo. Just own you. Yeah. Yeah, if it's Nintendo, it's just game over. Alright, so we got that. We got this. I'm gonna do the actually gonna call this Bear Grids container. Get it? Like Bear Grylls, but Bear Grids. I'm so funny. Bear Grids container as a grid container. And then assign that. Boom, bang. There we go. Nintendo doesn't even really go after pirates, but look what they did to Yazoo. Don't go after pirates except breaking new hardware if you try. Wow, so they just sue you for millions of dollars for cheating in a flipping video game. They're psychopaths. I don't know if I would call them psychopaths for doing that. I don't know. Because on like one end, it's rough. Because like imagine developing something and then some kid, some dude breaks it and then tries to create a worse experience for everyone else. Imagine playing Call of Duty. I haven't played COD in so long. I will say, I tried playing Siege, Rainbow Six Siege, or it's Rainbow Siege X now or something. I tried playing that the other day for like a couple rounds. And oh lord, it has changed so much. So much. I'm so bad at the game now. Do you play FN? What is that? Let's see. I want to do... So now I have the grid stuff. Fortnite? Oh, no. I've played Fortnite. Played it back when it first came out. I played it a little bit here and there. But I don't think I've played it recently, no. I did log on to Fortnite because I saw that they... Like when they came out with, they basically turned Fortnite into Roblox, I guess, and their UI kind of looks like this, and there's like a bunch of games or something. I did look at that. I just looked at their layout and what they were doing. I didn't actually play a game, but it was something like this. That was interesting. So I was trying to see what they were doing. I've been around long enough. Nintendo has always been super litigious. And the NES had the seal of approval as a way to stop third parties from making games without their authorization. Ooh, they sued Game Genie. Lost big on that. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, creative mode. Ah, I missed the Hatsune Miku skin. I don't know. I don't have it anymore. Huh. The thing about Fortnite is stealing UEFN assets for your own games. All right, let's see. I think that's good. Yeah, so now I just need to take in the bears that we kill. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a box. This thing is being toxic? Nah, that's cringe, as they say. Being toxic is like when you like I think there's two different types of toxicity. I think there's like the competitive funny toxic, and then there's the most common one, which is the I hate myself so I'm gonna take it out on other people toxic. That one I think is cringe for sure. We're pausing the slime game dev. Yeah. We're finishing up the. We're gonna do the Jern Jam, and then after the Jern Jam, we're going back to the Goo game. Yeah. It just so happened that that all of these jams, it seems like the jams kind of come together all at the same time. I don't know why. It's like every now and then it's just burst of jams happen. And I've been wanting to do smaller games for a while now. So I was like, all right, well, may as well just do it anyways. As compared to not, I don't know. Compared Vino, should I stream in art for wider reach, or should I go software game dev? Up to you. Yeah, up to you. If you're making art, I think stream in art. Because then that's a nice little duality going on there, where you're making it for a game. I mean, it could be the same. It could be the same. That's cool. Hybrid stream. It's exactly what we're about to do, TV. Exactly. I think I sent the stream together linkaroo thing. Yeah, I did. Boom. Yeah, I think streaming in art would probably make more sense. I think so. All right, so I need to do the yeah, so I turn on all my 3D monkey stuff. Gotcha. All right, so I need to figure out how I'm laying this out. If I go into the grid container and let's make 2 columns, and then let's add a panel like so. That will full extend. Okay. So that means each little, but wait a sec. I probably don't want it like that. How many bears types are we gonna have? I think that's the main question. Just the bare minimum. Holy crap, 9 games, 1 in a row. Let's go, Sanus, that's awesome. Work on guns for the multiple bears variants. True. Because punching bears feels lame. It does. At scale, absolutely does, yeah. Okay, so in that case, what I'll do is I'll do 350 on the X, 350 on the X, and this will be the killed bear panel. And I think I will change this to a no, I'll keep this as a control. Killed bear. And we'll do layout 350 by, shoot, what was it? 200? That doesn't seem right. 150? Yeah, we could do that. 200 by 150. I'll do a new folder for user interface. I should make it lowercase. When E is Ash and no AE. User interface. Okay, save that. Let's go back into here. Killed bear. Yeah, I think that's too big. So I'm gonna have to make it even skinnier then. Try 100. I think that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cool. Delete that. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to have a I want a box. So let me draw it out. I'm gonna want a box here. I'm gonna want a label and then a points. Oh, I also need a number. So maybe I do like the type of bear, points, killed. Not sure yet. I will do the box though. So we'll do a sub viewport container inside the control that will go to the center, and it will fill vertically. Oop, there we go. Let's just make it bigger. Layout 100. Well, I could go 50 by 50, I guess. No, that needs to be way bigger. What's the Y on this? 100? So the Y on this needs to be 100. Yeah, so it needs to be at least 100 by 100. There we go. Then we add a sub viewport. Size stretch. And then next to this, 10 games in a row, let's go. I can need each box actually. Yeah, I think this needs to be a... I know what to do. Delete this. And we're gonna put in each box that will fill. We'll add a texture rect that will be 100 by 100. And this will be the bear picture. Then we'll do a V-box that will extend. And this will be a label with a HSEP with another label. And this will be type of bear picture. Oh yeah, I forgot about Discord bot. Indeed. Boom. Ignore size. This label needs to go center. And then 10 killed. Let's extend it down. So, center. 10 killed, 10. Killed, 10 points, 10. Can you playtest that game right now? Which game? This one right now? I'm trying to think of how to do the UI. Yes? Yeah, give me 1 sec. This is all it is. It's nothing crazy right now. Bear attack simulator. We're here. We punch bears. And then when bear dies any moment now, they freak out and they ragdoll. That's about all we got. We also have a kill counter, of course, in the top left. Health bar. Boom, boom, boom. There they are. And then they'll just keep spawning. Infinite spawnage. And then we die, we get the kill report, and then we turn to main menu and do it again. What's the game about? Like, you kill bears to gain what? That's really it. You just kill bears. Like a wave survival type deal. Let's see. Killed 10. Points 10. I think what I might do is do another H box. and say killed. Do you gain points or something? Yeah. I think I'm doing an H box. Each box. And then I'll do... what can you do with those points? Nothing. Nothing. It's really just a get high score kind of game. Not much to it. Not much to it. Get a high score and win. Boom. If we have more time, we could add something. I'm not sure though. All right, so let's see. We can do H box with a label and another label, and then kills 10 total points 10. I think we'll do something like that. Yeah. What progress are you at right now in your code? Ooh. What do you mean by that? What progress are you at? We're at the... I don't know how to answer that. The doing part. That's about all I got. The doing part. Well, that actually looks pretty good. Kills 10 total points. The questions are kind of bad. No sweat. No sweat. Gotta have some bad questions to start getting good ones. Kill labels. I think what you're saying is how close are you to being finished? Like that, is that the progress you're talking about? Yes, that. We're very far away. We have 10 days left in the jam though. 10 days left. So we're getting getting to spooky territory, I would say. And then label settings. There. That should be fine. My dad sold cockroaches for 7 years. Did he really? That's crazy. And then bear label. Yeah. And then I could do even a... I think that would be good. And then what if I took this V-box and I center it? No, I kind of liked it over there. What if I do... Actually, I kind of like that. Oh, I don't like that. This label just needs to extend though. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that. So I will have to do a left justification. All that good. What in the Jiminy Christmas is this music? I couldn't tell ya. Just a random playlist that plays random songs. It's pretty random. Boom. Sometimes it plays some... It's like a big 12-hour playlist, basically. All right, let me see here. All right. By the way, I haven't made my YouTube channel yet because I can't edit. This is amazing. I can't edit either. Well, I shouldn't say can't. I'm not good at editing either. But the only way to get good is by doing. Killed bear, create. Yeah. My voice is squeaky. I don't think people would rather listen to someone younger than them teach them about cybersecurity and web hacking. Honestly, I don't think many people will care as long as the information is sound. I really don't think anyone's gonna care. And if you're that worried that people might care, then you could go with like a high-tech AI voice if you really want. But the truth of the matter is nobody will really, like if you provide enough value, it negates your looks and it negates your voice, which are two very important things when it does come to making content. Like, we can't get around that. As terrible as it is to say, like, there is something there about looks and sound, but you can bypass that with just straight value. If you can provide more value than the average person, then you will succeed. Boop. Indeed. I'm learning to use DaVinci. I'm pretty impressed with once you know how the layout and tools work, how well it works. Yeah, TB, I love DaVinci. It is so nice. It's so nice. There's so many things to learn about DaVinci Resolve, so many things. But what I've been doing is I do one thing and then I try to like get really good at that. So like my last one I did, the last video I made was all about using a, what the heck's it called? I already forgot the name of it. It's like a mask, a magic mask, using magic masks. So then I can put myself on different features and like different things, which is cool. Now people judge, especially back then. When people hear my voice, they underestimate me. I mean, Maisie, that's a good position to be in. I would want DaVinci, but I have to buy it. You can use a free version. Free version's really good, can do everything that you need it to do. Export subgroup nodes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Maisie. Yeah, it's a very good position to be in. You'd rather people underestimate you. And yeah, it will take a hit on your ego, sure, but are you gonna let that happen? Question for you. Do you really care what other people think about you? Do you care what do their opinions or negative opinions on you change who you are? Yes, I do care. And don't make social media content. Just straight up, just don't. It's not for you. And that's okay. It's not for everyone. It's a pro version, but DaVinci is actually more a hardware company. So they get people hooked by giving a banger free software version. Yeah. And they also provide a lot of their paid for studio version doing things like that. Dang, bro, gave me a reality check. Well, yeah, because I'd hate for you to, like, Maisie, real talk. You're a very ambitious person, and I want the best for you. So if you are getting into something that, like, you already know is not going to be for you, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. You got a lot of ambition. You can go out and do whatever you want. And so if I already know being in an industry that it's not gonna work for you, if that's the case, like there are a couple key factors, then just don't do it. A lot of the times we get stuck on that shiny object syndrome, which is like you see something that would be really cool to do, but maybe that's not for you. FOMO, yeah, exactly, FOMO. Yeah. Let's do bear label as a label. Export var kills label, and then export var total points label as a label. Boom. All right, let's see here. I think that's pretty good. So now all we got to do is we need a function for updating. Let me set the nodes before I forget them though. Bear picture, name label, kills, points. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do a function for update labels. Sure. And then we want to take in a, how am I gonna do this? Let's see, game manager. When a bear dies, we add points. Do you know Cyberchunk? I don't. I'm not familiar with the name. Another lost. I hate my life. Sanus, you only lost one. Network chunk. Can't say I do. Killed bears. Append bear type. Ah. So we have a bear type here. And then search them up. Yeah, I'll check them out later for sure. Let's see. Bear type. Bear. And then the amount of points. I don't want to do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do a, because I have to set this up in case we do add different types of bears, which means I could use resources. I guess I could do a resource with everything on there. Can I have a link to your website? Yeah, there you go. Which I still need to update that website. Totally not gonna DDoS it. I wouldn't recommend it. Endpoints, bear type web. Huh. I think I need a bear info here. And then when the bear dies, it will send its info. Maybe that's the play. Or I could do a bear type as an enum. And then match the enum in the killed bear. That would show that. I don't think I want to do that either. Oh, you need a bear function that pauses their hand, so you can call it bear pause, bear pause. It's a good pun, TV. It's a good pun. $42 for a hoodie. I'm too broke for that. Yeah, they're expensive. Because Maisie, I went for I wanted to make sure I got the highest quality sweatshirt possible, and then also I wanted to make sure that it was embroidered. Because when you get things that are like, what do you call it? Like printed on, they tend to fade over time. I didn't want that for a sweatshirt. Because sweatshirts, like usually you wear that and like you're doing things while that's happening. And so I didn't want it to fade over time. So I went with embroidered, which of course ups the cost dramatically. So I had to bump that price up to $42, unfortunately. And I make on the sweatshirts, I think I make about 15% on them. Something like that. It's pretty terrible ROI. Or terrible margins, I should say. What I hate, those edits on YouTube Shorts. Most of them make fun of one of them. 6'4", 225, extremely deep voice, very good jawline. What? What's this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to do a. Do you have a discount? No, because then like, literally, I end up losing money if I make any kind of discount or any kind of meaningful discount. I could do like a 10%, maybe. Yeah, but then at that point, it's like I don't make anything on the sweatshirt, so it kind of blows. We could do some merch giveaways. So while I'm streaming, there's an option on the website that will, right here. There's an option on the website that does, right here, people can gift to Twitch chat. And so what that does is a big pop-up will appear, and then everyone can type enter, and then it basically just rolls through a random chance to gift someone that sweatshirt. And then all they have to do is set up that plus the shipping, I believe. So yeah. I think I take the hit on that though for the shipping cost. I can't remember what I set it to. Can't remember. Yeah. How do you handle payments for merch? That's through a third party, something like Stripe. That's how we handle the payment. So that way I don't have to look at anything and pay. Like I don't have to touch any of the payments or anything like that. It's all handled by Stripe or PayPal or both, whichever you choose. So it's using a third party service. Nodes, bear pictures, bear name label, kills label, total label. So I need to do info. I think for now, I'll just do the screw it. I'll do an info. Bears, and then I'll do new folder. Oh. Wait, what? Create new folder. And we'll do resources. And then I'll do a create new script. Call this bear info. Create. And then I'll just do class name bear info. Hit you up on disk. Oh, give me one sec. Boom bang. Boom. Hello?
Yo.
Let me fix some noises.
Cool.
Mute myself on stream too. There we go.
Hey yo.
Sweet. And then start sharing. Bam. Should be all set.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I gotta bump your volume up. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
Just because I don't think it's gonna be picked up as well.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, my volume looks okay on my stream, so.
No, mine's...
All right.
Nope, that's just me. Never mind, it's just my volume. My own personal volume. It sounds good on stream, it seems.
Okay, cool.
Do that. Wait.
Very deep voice.
Super deep voice.
Yeah, I know it's not minimum viable product, but I want to, like, record myself imitating the like Halo like kill announcer, but with bears, like Bear-tacular.
Bear-tacular.
Baramanjaro.
I think that'd be really good. I like that.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that.
You need to do bear puns too, though.
Yo, definitely start making a list, dude, for sure.
Like,
I should probably like spam self promo and Discords real quick. Let's see.
I need some
making game assets.
voice lines.
The theme is, what is the theme? Nature?
Man versus nature.
Man versus nature. Yeah, yeah.
Bare minimum. Berserker. Bare necessities.
Berserker.
I'm just reading from ChatGPT.
Oh my god.
Unbearable.
Yeah, I was thinking doing unbearable, like if you die, like unbearable. And then it's like you die.
Bare minimum. Exactly, Tom. Well, Cavino is a floating head. No, I'm not. I have a body. It's crazy. I was thinking about Bear Sim a few days ago, and now I see it on your stream. Ah, there we go. Bear Attack Sim. Is that the theme? No, the theme is man versus nature. But we're doing, of course, like a bear attack simulator.
What did I do to my shader window? Oh, there we go.
Extends resource. Boom. And then I need to just export var bear name.
I guess I'll post on Blue Sky.
String. I have not been posting on Blue Sky nearly as much. I used to do like I used to post every time I went live. Maybe it's because I don't use Blue Sky enough, but I've been like when I was doing that, I didn't get any conversion.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I get very many from any of the spamming, but I feel like if I don't do it, then I'm like shooting myself in the foot.
Yeah, I could see that. I did
also,
get
I'm smaller
some for
than you,
the
though.
jiggle
I gotta do like stupid little shit. Like you already have a little bit of a community. It's less important.
I think you guys seen the bear girl? The girl that gets her canoe eaten by a bear? No.
Damn, that sounds scary.
No. I only have 200 followers on Blue Sky.
Yeah, I don't have much more than that.
I don't post much. I gotta post more though.
So I was looking in engine, and I think my idea of like using regular normals over Voronoi like looks kind of shitty. So I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm gonna do with that.
Just for the unbearable puns.
Just for the unbearable puns. Holy moly!
Hell
Thank you so
yeah.
much. That's good. If you want to check this out, it's funny. What is it?
Thank you for leaving my kayak alone. I'm going to
How do you skip the
pepper
toilet?
spray you in the face. That's what I'm going to do to you. No! Get off it! My kayak! Why are you breaking my kayak? What am I going to do? Why are you breaking my kayak?
Crazy. Sorry, I completely just cut you off, Plobby, didn't I? What were you saying?
Oh, I spaced the fuck out, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, I was saying how I think my like me using like regular normal and bump maps over the Voronoi like looks kind of like shit, especially in the game engine. I was noticing.
I mean, we can also mess with the lighting though. That's a really big portion to it.
Yeah, I was doing it here. I'll actually show you. I made a little test scene in Godot this time instead of me walking around with my little character controller.
Can't believe you've done this. Absolutely.
Let's see here. Yeah. basically, I'm noticing the normals look weird, like with the Voronoi. Yeah, what up, Fruitsy? Let me give you a shout out.
Is anyone gonna notice this though?
No, I probably shouldn't touch it, to be honest, because it's like...
fine. And then if you mess with the environment node and the lighting though, then you can...
Yeah, I think it'll be
The
fine.
shadows.
Like, I was noticing I could like turn down some of the strength on some of that stuff too.
Yeah. There's like, you can mess with the...
Dude, it looks good when you add a bunch of like screen space global illumination and shit. Here.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it looks okay.
Yeah.
Just weird stuff here, but I feel like if I add more geo, it'll look fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little shiny, and I think we could
It
just
is a little
remove the
shiny.
shininess in the environment though.
Yeah, and I think that part of that is me screwing up my two like environment textures, which I'm just probably gonna redo.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine. And that's what I meant by the shininess. I'm getting that because I have like a really rich roughness map over a very like, I don't know, it just shows up really easily, but
Yeah.
some of it looks good. Like I kind of like it on the dirt.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We'll
Yeah,
figure
I think
it
it's
out.
fine. All right, let me...
Anyway,
Boom. All right, so bear name, bear picture. So I need the
Fruitsy, how's your day going?
picture.
I love Voronoi too. I'm a big fan, especially on this project where it's like, I don't know how to use Godot shaders. None of my Blender shaders are going to work in Godot. How can I make something stylized-ish that's easy with minimal effort, like quickly? Oh, I'll just take like PBR textures and run it through a Voronoi, and it looks okay, you know. This is like probably the worst example I've made so far, so, and it doesn't look that bad.
I'm gonna do this.
All right.
If I do...
Oh my god, Fruitsy, you motherfucker.
Camino, you should sell VIP for 50k points. Completely random number. You think so, Skippity
Oh,
Toilet
I'll
Fan?
try and swear less, my bad.
What? No, you're fine. Ugh.
Family friendly stream, bring on the pandemonium. Yo, panda would be a pretty funny like, yeah, I like that actually.
I don't know what I'm doing with this bear info. I wanted an image. I wanted the bear name. Swear more. What the function?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So like if you look at here, let me show you maybe some better examples. Dude, what did I do to my UI? Okay, here we go.
What did you do to your UI?
Like this outhouse looks pretty good. And this is all baked and ready to go.
Shut the front door,
And, like,
you lint
The
licker.
logs and stuff look good. Actually, you won't be able to see what I did to them, like, because I've baked these, but oh well.
And then you said are you removing the outlines on all of these as well?
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I'm basically, now that I'm a bit more comfortable importing into Godot and then changing materials in Godot, I'm gonna actually like make scenes in Godot and import them and add the outline and set the color myself and make sure they look the way I want them to look, and then that way you can kind of just easily bring them into other scenes.
What's it, the bot invasion? We just got bots. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, just a little bit of bots.
Embrace the bots.
Plobby, you need to redeem your Amazon Prime games. Dude, honestly, most of them are Garbo. Let me see what we got here.
I haven't even seen any of
I
those.
did it the other day. I got the ones I wanted. What did I get? I don't know what any of these fucking
World.
games are.
Do not rebel.
Into the Breach? I'll claim that one. Oh, I already claimed it. All right, well, whatever.
In the game.
I think the ones I didn't claim are the ones I don't have like an account with them and don't have it linked and all that. But the ones where it's like add to your GOG account or like whatever, it works.
Type.
Okay.
They're free games. Get free games.
I mean, free games are good. I'm not gonna lie. What do we got? Oh, these are my okay.
But download a whole new launcher. Yeah, that's how they get you.
Yeah, F that. Forget that. Am I right, chatters?
I just cringed.
I've bought in so many not free games on Steam that I've never played, and the Epic Store.
That was the only other launcher I purchased things on aside from Steam.
Oh, speaking of the Epic Store, the one thing I do need to do is check the free Fab bi-weekly thing. Let's see, because those are great.
Qualify for free games. Qualified killer. I hate these bear puns now, TV. No. Let's see. I think my Steam library has like 70 games in it. That's it.
Nice. Free Beach Forest. Free robots. Love to see it. Thank you, Tim Sweeney. Damn, that would have been $270. Damn, this Beach Forest looks pretty good.
Yeah, some of
Look at
the
that.
Unreal, like the free assets of the month or whatever.
Yeah,
They're
that's
pretty
what I am
good.
looking at. High quality scanned meshes. Dude, I want to fucking load this scene into Unreal, export all the models, and then bring them into fucking Godot for this jam.
I mean, you
Like,
could.
look at that fern. I could. I might. Probably not.
Died.
Yeah, Bear Grylls Simulator. We have to eat a bunch of like worms and drink our own pee and stuff.
I want to do a resource, but I'm almost thinking just to do this really dirty.
Yo, pretty much, Marler. Also, what's up, man? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out too.
Bear.
I fucked up.
Ain't no potty like
It's
a gummy
malware
bear
alert.
potty. Because that gummy bear potty, you get mauled.
Oh yeah, what am I gonna make?
Naked and
Okay.
Godot?
Like-
What? I'm not naked. A take on Naked and Afraid. Oh, I see.
What do we have for references in here?
Bear type.
I need to like make tents and stuff, and well, I do need to make trees. What do we got? I mean, I could model some more trees. I should do that.
I guess I'll do an enum.
What is Jern Jam, Game Jam's cousin? Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Enums. Or enum. Bear beat bear types. And then we just have a regular bear. Developed from scratch. Developed from scratch. How you doing? Welcome in.
Yo, what
Welcome
up, Raiders?
to the Jern Jam, man versus nature, with the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, Plobby3D.
That's true. I am the most famous monkey.
Indeed. We are working on, get this, Bear Attack Simulator. Have you ever been in the woods and then you realize, like, oh no, there's a bear charging at me. What do I do? Well, this game is going to solve that problem. It's going to teach you how to take on these bears, take on hordes of bears, and potentially survive. Potentially. Did you know bears hit
Probably
with over
not.
32,000 pounds of force per swipe? The human body can't take that, but...
Such a bad reference.
Hello. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing, by the way? So we attack the bear. Yes, we do. We do indeed.
Nope.
Brown bear. Save. I can give you a little demonstration of what we got so far. Have you ever been in a bear and see the woods?
Yo,
I
that's
can't
a
say
real
I have.
dude.
At least I couldn't see the woods. All right, let's see here. So you got these bears, and they charge at you, and you punch them. And then when you punch them, and you finally kill them, just like any bear, they ragdoll. Yep, can confirm. And IRL operating system development, windowing stuff. Holy moly! Holy moly.
Man, that's real.
That's some
That's
real
real programming.
Real programming right there.
That ain't no GD script.
Ain't no GD script. So I started about a year and a couple months, say, with zero programming knowledge, zero game dev experience. So I am very, very new to all of this and have absolutely no idea anything about that. What is like the quick elevator pitch of like operating system development to a complete and utter noob? Boom. Get wrecked.
It's hard. Don't fuck it up.
Sorry.
That would be my guess.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, he also sold cockroaches. Well, yeah, I did. I also had a lifeguard training company.
Wow.
Did you not know this, Bobby?
No. Why would I know that?
Oh, yeah. I used to. Welcome back, Frostcore. I used to sell cockroaches as a little business. I'd go around to the local pet stores, and I had a little deal with them. They'd put my number out, and people would call me and go, "Hey, Cavino, I need some cockroaches." And I go, "How many you need?" And then they go, "I don't know. How many am I supposed to get?" And then I go, probably like 80. And then they go, "Oh, that sounds like a lot." And I go, "Is it a lot, or do you want to feed your pet?" And then they go, "Oh, I want to feed my pet." And then meet up, make the exchange, profit. Business.
So where did you source your cockroaches, though?
I bred them.
Really?
I had over 100,000 that I would breed.
Jesus Christ,
And
dude.
if anyone's ever interested
Were
in
you
getting...
living with your parents?
Yeah.
Because that would...
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I would be like, get
Yeah.
the fuck out of my house, you fucking kid.
Well, no, it worked.
You're not
It worked
breeding
well because
cockroaches.
if anyone wants to know about cockroach breeding real quick, you just get these bins, big plastic bins, and like you stack them, and you just drill holes in them so like there's airflow, and then you take like egg cartons in a little food dish, and that's about it. And so each one holds about, say, it's like 20K-ish is really what I do. Yeah, it depends on how many you have, what sizes you have, but that's what I would do. That's what I would do. What is it?
This reference sucks ass.
I'd say it's mostly a hobby project type thing, but perfect if you hate working on other people's code because their code won't work. That makes sense. Wait, did we get a raid here? Indeed, Infinite Coder, indeed. You raided me, I raided him. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh, developed from scratch. It gets even deeper because I was watching Infinite Coder. So technically speaking, I got raided into you and then you raided into me. So it's all a cycle. All a cycle. Crazy. Xander's, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Imagine someone new joins for game development and they see you talking about how to breed cockroaches. That's true. How do you breed your premium cockroaches?
I'm Cavino, cockroach breeder. That's fucking awesome.
They can't escape because they are dubia cockroaches. So they're kind of like bred like those fat farm chickens, but cockroaches instead of chickens. And so they can't fly and they can't climb up walls, but also as like a super preemptive measure. So they can't climb on like slippery surfaces or just like plastic surfaces. But as a preemptive measure, you just put tape around the edge of the top of the bin. And then no matter what, even if they somehow started to climb up, the second they hit that tape, they just whoop, fall right down. But also, you also have a cover over the top anyways. Do you sort them by size? Yeah. So the way you sort game dev, but the way you sort them by size is you have buckets. And what I did was I would have a stack of buckets like this. And each bucket would have various sized holes in them. So starting from big holes into medium holes and then smaller holes. And then you just take the tower, you pour them out into the tower of buckets, and then you shake the buckets, and then it just filters them all. So of course, the bigger ones stay at the top, smaller ones go to the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's how you would do that. Eggs, they actually carry their eggs inside of them. And then it's kind of, okay, this might get a little gross, but you have to be careful when you're feeding them. Because if you feed your reptile, for example, a pregnant female cockroach, what they'll do is they'll shoot out the egg sac. It's like a little thing, and they'll shoot it out to protect it, and then they get chomped. Well, sometimes they shoot it out, and the babies might be ready to hatch. And so all of a sudden, the reptile goes for the egg sac after it eats the mother. And then the egg sac explodes, and then there's like 30 little baby cockroaches that all come flooding out of it. And then your lizard has a field day with it. But it's gross.
Yeah, that is gross.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing that, dude.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Easier ways to get cockroach milk? Milk? No. 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 Is there another person in the stream?
Hell
Yes, Maisie,
yeah.
it's Plobby.
Yo, what up? I'm Plobby. I'm a monkey.
Relatable.
3D
I thought it was coming to a game dev stream. Yes, this is game dev. We were talking about the game of cockroach sales. That's a game.
Yeah, that is the game.
The game, yeah.
Man versus nature right there.
Come for the bear, game devs, stay for the cockroaches.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I was grossed out. I was grossed out by them. So I didn't really. Yeah, it wasn't for me. The scaling, the way you scale a cockroach sales business wasn't exciting. And so that's why I was like, yeah, no, I'm done with this.
That's pretty funny.
Someone types, my game's got bugs. Camille starts getting excited. No, I didn't like them. That's the big thing. I didn't like cockroaches. I think they're gross, even though they're the cleanest, one of the cleanest bugs out there. How's this coming along? It's coming along. It's coming along. Slow and steady. I do need to figure out how to get... Wait, people don't grind them to make protein powder? No, they do. And that's the other part of the reason why I stopped selling cockroaches is I was approached and asked if they were FDA approved. Because there was a client that wanted to, this is when like on the news, there was the whole like bug burgers going viral. And this client wanted to source their cockroaches from me for human consumption.
Ew.
I was not FDA approved, of course, because that's just a whole process. And I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me.
That sounds like work.
I don't think this is for me. I love eating bugs. No. It just,
Did you ever eat any of them?
No, never. No.
Damn, seems like a missed opportunity.
Maybe, but, you know, no. I've had grasshoppers, mealworms, crickets, and some other bug before. I've eaten those before. Ants, I think.
So, like, dude, this tree reference is terrible that I'm using. Let me use a different one.
I've eaten shrimp. True. Shrimps and lobsters are the bugs of the sea. Free range cockroaches. You didn't eat any? I don't know if they would be considered free range. I mean, they had more room than they needed, so maybe. Because I did splurge a little, and I got them the extra large buckets. Extra large.
Like, what tree did I even make just now?
Flea range? No, there's no fleas. I did put them with other bugs, though. These cleaner bugs that you would get. And the cleaner bugs would help keep the entire ecosystem super clean because they'd eat the droppings and stuff. Pseudo, how you doing? Welcome in to Kick. Let's see. Vegan's trying to find you right now? Maybe.
What is the keybind to make a new collection in Blender? Let me see.
Right click, create new collection.
No, fuck that. What's the keybind? Let's see. Make new collection, Blender keybind. Create new collection, Control G. Wait. Okay. Okay, so Control G in object mode creates new collection. Okay. Where did it go? What?
Need to turn my music down. It's not letting me focus. There we go. Alright, I gotta figure out
collection.
how am I going to get the info from the bear? I could do this really gross and use an enum and then just check the enums.
Didn't do it though. Okay, I give up. Whatever.
Did the right click?
I mean, the right click would do it. I just don't know why.
Died.
Oh. Oh, okay. So you hover your mouse over the outliner and press C. That's how you do it. Okay.
It's one of those.
I guess I'll make this
Stats.
white oak.
I guess I could do a export var bear type as game manager dot
I hate this reference too.
types. There we go. And then when I emit, I'll emit bear type. Go back to the game manager. Instead of emitting bear types. There we go. Just need to cut up a corpse and
I mean, I'll take some bear sound effects. I grabbed some like royalty free ones online, but I'll take them.
And the site of Chata Bio look like.
If you're off,
I regret looking over at what people are saying in chat right now. What is going on? TV,
yeah,
what are you okay? What's it? I'm quoting a movie. Oh. Yeah. Something about starving pigs for a few days and chopping them up.
Oh, is that from like Hannibal or something like that? Silence of the Lambs.
Snatch.
Oh, Snatch. Okay, cool.
I could record some roars. Oh, Frostcore, you're recording some roars. I can make a pretty good bear roar. Roar.
Oh. Will it sound like a bear? Because bears have a pretty distinctive roar.
Bear roar.
Yeah, that is definitely not a bear.
There we go. There we go. I was part way and realized with little context I may have been flagged as a risk. Yeah, a little bit, TV. I was getting really concerned for you there. Bear type as bear types.
Oh, so my idea is I'm gonna take some uh like royalty free bear sounds, and then I'm gonna process them in Ableton and make them kind of weird. Maybe I'm gonna do that. I haven't really worked on the sound yet.
I gotta set up the sound. Kill bears append bear type, and then I need to do.
You know what? I'm overthinking it. Okay, here we go.
Continue the joke. I don't want to be disrespectful. Anyone looking like what? What Santas? I have software for my DAW, so I can do demons and dragons and such.
Oh, what is it? A plugin or something that you're using? I'd be interested to know what you're using. I have some stuff.
Killed bears. I don't think I need killed bears actually. Instead,
Dehumanizer. I want to look that up real quick. Dehumanizer VST.
game.
Creature and monster sound design. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, cool.
Game UI. So I could do.
All right, I'm going to bookmark this for later.
Dot. Add bear. Killed. Bear. Type. The bear
That's
voice
pretty
actor
fucking
barely makes it work. Alright, add bear killed. That's in my game UI current. So I can do a add bear killed funk, add bear killed type as bear types. This needs to be game manager dot bear types. Output
Damn, this is
void.
really a 5-sided. Okay, let's see.
Paid $600. Holy. Okay. And then I need to do match.
Damn, that's as much as like a DAW just for like a plugin.
Game manager dot brown bear.
Pretty wild.
Funk check
Oh, I see.
bear check type exists bool return
Yeah, if you want to mess around with some stuff, I'd be interested to hear it. I'll probably take a look at that plugin though and mess around with it.
for
I know it's expensive, but I can probably get.
if bear grid container dot is m dot get children is empty, return false, and then for bear in bear grids get children if bear dot type game is equal to type manager dot bear types should get children. So get cubs. No, it's get children. Get children. Talk about a tree. Return true.
Yeah, I appreciate you telling me about that because I've been looking for something kind of like that. Like I have a bunch of like I have a bunch of more musical oriented synths and stuff like that, but less so stuff. Like I could do stuff like that with Ableton native plugins, I'm sure, like using like and like all these other like effects, but it's definitely going to be less easy to pull off something good than a plugin like that. I'm going to take a look at it
Check
for sure.
exists type. And then if type exists, let's delete the underscore. Oh, it's already a thing. So if type exists, type, and then Seshamara,
Damn, look at you.
welcome
Getting all the
in.
raids.
How are you doing?
Well,
What
my
were you
artist
working on?
friend's that.
Cammy Moop, long time no see. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you doing? Glad to see you're streaming now. And then we'll do add bears. Let's do a get the shout out.
All right,
There we
well,
go.
now I need to
Beat me
make
to
it,
it.
like, not
Thank you,
flat.
Sammy, I think. All right, let's see. Type exists. If type exists, I was going to recap of video 4 features as I only used 3.6. You were only on 3.6. Crazy. If not type exists, or if type exists, then we'll do for. Oh dear. How am I gonna do this? I'm getting complex now.
Whoa.
Thank you, Sammy. Well, for those you don't know, we're working on the bear attack simulator right now for the Jern Jam. And I'm doing my head in by mistake by overcomplicating how to do this kill counter thing. But it's okay. Because I'll figure it out. I'll lock in and figure it out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You locking in.
Do you know those voiceover videos? I do. Yeah, like the AI voiceover videos. Videos don't show their face. Try and animate stuff or show pictures. Yeah. Oh, it's them talking, no AI. Oh, yeah. How do I make that? Maisie, wasn't your problem you didn't want to use your voice? Thanks for following. Yeah, absolutely. Do I record myself like on my computer reading off a script? You would. But again, Maisie, comes back to what we said earlier. Is that something you really want to do? Because it's a lot of work you're looking at. A lot of work. If it is something you want to do, then all you got to do is in DaVinci Resolve, what you can do is there is a voiceover like button at the bottom and you record a separate soundtrack. And as the video is playing, you read from a script and you go add underscore bear underscore killed parentheses type colon game manager dot bear types and parentheses. You just read from a script. Pretty simple.
All right.
But you have to get into the whole animation aspect of it. And I think that's going to be a tough one. You're also going to find some issues with trying to match up the voice with what you're doing. So something that helps with videos like that is if you are recording like this, for example, and I'm writing something out, record it with your voice, just saying it out loud while you're doing something. And then you can just remove the audio and add your new audio in. That tends to help. Add bear killed type. Okay, so what I need to do here is... Wait, what? I didn't understand. So if I'm recording a video and I want a faceless video of me doing game dev, for example, what I would do is I would record what I'm doing right now, and I would say, like, in the recording, as I'm recording, I go, okay, I'm trying to figure out how to add bear killed here, and I'm going to delete the pass, and I'm just basically giving yourself instructions for your later self instructions, so that when you go to edit the video, you can then remove that audio that you made and do a clean voiceover. It helps with like cutting down the videos and stuff. Everyone has a different technique of how to do things though. Yeah. But saying the script while you're doing it instead of the voiceover tends to be a little bit easier, I think. A little bit. Otherwise, you're dealing with like pacing issues, like, oh, in the recording, I didn't spend enough time staring at this function, and now I have to quickly say something. Oh, wait, so I make a video of me actually doing the video, then I add my animation? No. If you're, it all depends what kind of video you're trying to make. It depends.
Oh, I got a follower. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Termolian. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're making trees and yapping about cockroaches.
Maisie, basically, you just do it. That's really it.
Hey.
If you're doing an animated video, then do the animations, but
You're
you do need
a
a script. You do need to write a script.
You're a blenderer too, Termolian?
Blender.
All right, let me see here.
Lendianato, like an aficionado, but
I'm just gonna like join these and then sculpt them all at once.
for bear in bear goods container dot get children. If bear dot type equal to type, then bear
Yo,
dot
appreciate it.
update.
Thank you. Yeah,
label
they're better than having to do the cards or
Add
whatever. The
bear
cutie.
killed.
All right, well, whatever. I forgot
Do
that joining all these would actually make it kind of bad, so we're gonna do separate. Okay.
Let's export that actually.
Lost
again. Can't get 1,000 trophies. Yeah, it's a grind, Santas. It's a grind. Game manager dot bear types. Learn gotta eat. Sounds good, Seshmar. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your eating. I explained to them about DNS, what are DNS queries and stuff. Yeah, you gotta figure out the animation that you're gonna do for it. How are you gonna showcase it all in a entertaining manner? There's a lot that goes into making a good video, and truthfully, I'm not the best source, as I haven't made a really good video yet. I can hire an editor for that, right? If you got a couple $100, sure. Hiring video editors is very expensive. I think you'd be better off doing it yourself. $100. Yes.
Yeah.
It's expensive, Maisie.
if you're lowballing them real hard.
It's let's see if I can go to Fiverr. What is this?
That's funny.
That's a custom Discord bot. Let's go video editor.
Yeah, it's also not an easy thing to learn how to do well.
Yeah.
All right.
Just the first one. $15 for 3 minutes. That's on the low side. $40 for 1 minute of edited content. Because the rule of thumb is for every minute of edited content, it's about 1 hour of work. $15 for 3 minutes. Welcome to the world of video editing, Maisie.
Also, Also, like, welcome to the world of like needing to pay your bills. And
Yeah.
shit. Like,
yeah.
like like if you aren't paying someone enough to make it like worth their time, then there's not really a whole lot you can do.
Yeah. You're better off learning it on your own, Maisie. Right now. Wish CapCut was still free. I never liked CapCut. I used it quite often for just removing audio really quick. Because it's quicker to boot up than DaVinci, but
Wait, did I do the wrong thing?
would have had a job. I had 3 years of experience. Now it's pay to win. I mean, Santa's, you can change that experience from CapCut and bring it to DaVinci Resolve. There's a lot that you learn there, or a lot that would carry over. $15 equals 3 minutes times 15 minutes. 3 times X equals 3X. 15. You made that so complex there. Holy moly. Just did this $75 for a 15-minute video. I have to save a lot of lunch money for that? Yeah, you would.
Yo, you sound young. It sounds like one of those things where there's no better time to learn how to do it yourself, dude.
Yeah, probably hit the nail on the head there. I mean,
it gets a lot harder to learn shit like that the more you have to pay for other stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's what I'd do. You got free time, right?
Yeah, Maisie, highly recommend. If you're looking to make videos like that, like, it's a great thing to get into.
If you get good, then you can charge other people that instead of like, and I say this with utmost endearment, whining about it, you could like actually make a career out of it potentially.
Yeah.
If you like it.
You could once you start getting the experience and you've made a couple banger videos, you could reach out to your favorite streamers and be like, hey, I have these really good videos I've edited. Would you like to pay me and I'll edit your videos? And I'm sure that streamer would be like, heck yeah, that would be awesome. No one in particular.
Maybe I'll do a merge.
I can use the money I got from Bugs. I've done. They're all custody of my parents and they won't approve. From Bugs. Yeah, Maisie, I would say just learn it. Just learn it.
For sure. Get on YouTube, watch a tutorial.
Yep. And actually, Maisie, in the Discord, I have a link to all of the really good tutorials for DaVinci. It's under, what is that under? Learning resources. Boom. Learning resources. You go to the video editing little tile. This dude right here, Daniel Battelle, I think that's his name, if I remember right. Yeah. This guy, he'll break it down super simple. It's literally DaVinci Resolve for noobs. And he has little shorts that teach you one thing every time. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's like a course I can watch. Yeah, there's a whole bunch.
I'm sure there are a bazillion.
Yeah.
DaVinci's super popular.
But I will say, Maisie, don't go for a full course. I think you'd be better off learn the basics first of just how to cut video. And then after you learn how to cut video, then you can do like, oh, I'm trying to figure out how to put something in the foreground and something else in the background. And you learn one thing at a time and go through there. Beast Bear and Discord sound effects.
Oh, shit.
Oh?
Yo, Sarah Fail, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. How's your day going? No worries. I can edit whatever. Believe it or not, that's what I went to school for, so.
Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Didn't have time to edit, you'd have to do that? Yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you, Frostcore. How am I doing this?
Cool.
Oh, I could do the bear name label dot text equals type dot dollies. Sarahfield, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the
Yo.
immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom.
Guess I'm gonna do my own UVs like a real boy.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Let's just do this and then do dot capitalize and then
Oops.
export var. Ooh, that's why. That's why I was doing that. Oh wait, why am I exporting that? Holy moly. Kind of you guys to help that person? Who we helping?
I think the person trying to learn.
Oh, Maisie?
Yeah, video editing.
Just what we do. Just what we do.
Dude, I don't know. Like that stuff is like honestly easier. I feel like hard surface is pretty easy. And to be honest, like there are some auto UV unwrappers that are actually like shockingly good too. Not blenders, but you can use them via add-on that like honestly I probably should. Like let's take a look at how it does. So we got this, obviously not good UVs. What do we got? Zen UV. Let's see what we get. It doesn't do that great with triangulated mesh. I'm seeing too many islands for my taste. So looks like we're gonna do it the way I'm doing it right now. Where do I want to put a seam? Maybe like right here.
Found a tutorial on YouTube. Let's go, Maisie. Update labels. Game UI current add bear killed. Add bear killed. If type exists. And otherwise.
Bear Attack Simulator, the upcoming game of the year for 2025.
Game of the
It's gonna be
year.
dope. Yeah.
Oh my. Listen, we're going for top 10, and I think I would be ecstatic on that one. Like these
Nah, dude, we're fucking winning. Are you kidding me?
2-week jams, there are teams of like 4 people.
Look at me.
That are
Oh wait, wrong
cooking.
button. God damn it. I've ruined that. I was gonna do my close up, but I fucked it up. Look at me. Do I look like anything but a winner to you, Cavino?
God.
He says as he fails, hitting his close up button. Anyway. Do we have experience? Well, luckily I'm not doing any game dev. So no. Let's see. I have experience making kind of like bad 3D models.
I have made the number 1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. So,
Hi, North Pole.
not to toot my own horn, nor how you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. Howdy, howdy.
What do we got here?
Mm,
I love UVs.
let's
How
see.
bad is the stretch?
Bear types, brown bear. And then I could do... I'm on vacation, I'm sorry. You should be. We were, yesterday, absolutely heartbroken. Demolished. Destroyed. Everyone was looking for you. Everyone was like, where's Nor? Where'd she go? And we were like, gone with the wind. Too busy partying. Too busy.
Damn, partier.
Tell me about it. Kids these days, am I right, Blobby?
I know, dude.
1 second. When I went to Plobby's stream, it said Plobby 3D's content is intended for certain audiences. May contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes.
Yeah, this ain't no kids stream, okay?
I'm in the French part of Belgium.
I'm an
walking
old,
in-
crusty, angry monkey. And I'm just trying to cover my bases. Hi, Boom.
What is a Hoj venin? Is that that weird word you told me? The super long word Hotin votim boat venim bedvo. That was Belgian. For something about a tent monkey or something.
Many bananas. Oh God.
Wait, what? You can see our chats? Yeah, it's shared chat. So you can see Boom saying hi there. Look that area up and look at the pictures.
Give Boom a shout out.
Where's
shout out? Oh boy.
De Hoj venin. De Hoj.
You're kind of hard to shout out, Boom. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hell yeah. Yo, follow Boom. She's like kind of the sickest fucking streamer on Twitch, low-key.
Boom.
Honestly. Imagine me, but like her integrations and stuff are like actually fucking sick and hilarious, and you don't need to spend channel points on them. Let's see here.
I have to be careful when I tune into Boom streams because I get too hyped, and then it makes me think that I can like touch Blender, and then I open Blender and I look back at the stream. I'm like, oh boy.
Yo, what's good, Maisie?
Oh boy.
All right. I think we're good with this. I don't care about a little bit of stretching. This is fine.
All right, so match type brown bear. I need to add the killed bear scene. Export subgroup. Ooh, subgroup. Packed scenes.
Living the dream, dude. Living the dream.
Export var.
Making low poly trees in Blender.
Killed panel.
All right.
Packed.
These are
scene.
UV unwrapped. Let me just make a new collection.
Don't think that area is beautiful. Don't you think that area is beautiful? I do. It reminds me there's a place nearby where I live that looks exactly like that, minus the castles.
Oh, someone asked what the art style was like, and then I like was gonna answer them, and then I spaced out. Let's see.
Right there. I actually built a nearby where I live. I built one of these bridges, or helped build one of these bridges across this marshland. We did stuff like that.
So the art style is basically Voronoi textures, like Voronoi over PBR. The bear kind of looks like it. There's not a lot of assets in the actual game that Kavino's working on, but I can show you some stuff that I've finished for. Let me hide my tree. Where are we? Trees.
The art style in 2 words is basically deflatable bears.
Yeah. Yo, I'm not taking credit for the deflation, okay? Let's see.
What's your ethnicity? Heck if I know. I'm American.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm working on today.
Deflatable?
Set dressing.
Why is this broken? Oh, because I need to do pass. Quick load. Killed American ethnicity. Mostly Italian, I think. Some Irish in there.
That's true. That's true. I'm trying to be as deflatable as possible.
There is on top of the hills here. Translated, this area is called high veins. Because between the high grass, little veins of water and waterfalls run through the marshland. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like going to those areas during the sunset because I think it turns everything kind of purplish pink, and then you got that nice chirping of the frogs going on. I used to go hiking
DJ
along.
Monkey. Dude, no one fucking redeems that one. I did that because I was literally the one time I was doing like Ableton on stream. I was like, I should not wear a Blender t-shirt, and so I made an Ableton t-shirt and added like sunglasses and headphones.
Instantiate, and then bear panel.
I'm actually probably am gonna do some Ableton on stream either this weekend or next weekend to do like hilarious and memey bear music for the game.
But a great time here looking at beautiful castles and beautiful landscapes. That's awesome. If you took any fancy pictures, Nor, be sure to post them up in Discord. You can post them in Cam's Chronicles. Sometimes we wonder how this is in the same country I'm in. Yeah, I'm excited. In Germany, I think Hypnotic and I are going to go check out some castles, or at least I want to check out a castle, see a real life castle. I've never seen one.
Yo, that's pretty cool.
I think it would be cool.
I'd love to do that, honestly.
Let's see.
How does this one do with the old auto on?
You've never seen a
Just
castle?
save myself a little time.
Can't say
yeah,
I
that's
have.
fucking fine.
Can't say I have. You're gonna visit Germany? Yeah, planning on going for Godot Fest in
I
November.
am a wizard.
There's nearly one in every village here. Yeah, we don't really have villages here. I guess technically there's a couple. Oh, that's here? Yeah, it's in Munich, November something to something. There's a castle in the town I live. Crazy. Does anyone live in these castles? Or this is just like historical?
I don't think so.
Lame. That'd be sick. Just like repurpose the castle, live in an old ancient castle.
I'm sure there are some that people live in that are like, but I would imagine like most of them. No.
Yeah. Do you enjoy coding? I had to do a bit in uni. I did not enjoy. Yeah, I actually do enjoy it a little bit. I'm still relatively new to it all, but I'm liking it. I like it. Yeah. I like it more than the visual scripting in Unreal. That's for sure. Most of them are historical.
Yeah, I was gonna
some of them
say
have
there's
been
like
turned into
some
apartments.
real old money in Europe, like people with
Yeah.
titles and shit, like counts and barons and stuff.
Barons, knights. That's crazy. I believe sometimes they're used for students. Don't quote me on that. Some are still
All right,
privately
what do we
owned.
got here?
Dang, the heating alone would cost a small fortune. Well, yeah, you gotta get some pretty big money to live in a castle, but still,
That's
that'd be
not the one
sick
I
living in a castle. Some castles that turn to universities in the UK. Real Harry Potter. That's crazy. Gotta go have a basketball game today. Good luck, Maisie. What am I doing?
This stretching looks pretty bad.
One of my villages has been historically protected. The village next to ours has been turned into a center to help disabled children. That's sick.
Oops.
Go to a castle. That's really cool. I would have already been in Italy if I wasn't afraid of planes. Why are you afraid of planes? I haven't understood that. Like, statistically, planes are safer than cars. But then again, I guess there's more cars than planes out there. So the numbers might be skewed. Hope your game goes viral and get lots of
thank
money.
you. We're gonna be millionaires. Like Cavino's gonna be the next John Carmack. He's definitely a good enough programmer.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I don't know about that. I've been in like 6 car crashes and survived. That's fair.
Yeah, but how many plane crashes have you been in?
That's true.
0.
Cavino, what's up? It's the weekend, and I am done moving. That's awesome, Mr. Gene.
Yo, that is awesome. Moving sucks.
Yeah. You okay, Paul?
Yeah, I'm good. Just, the tuberculosis.
Well, as long as it doesn't take you before the jam ends, then we're good. After the jam ends, then you're free to go. Free to depart. Just the TBC. Don't know who.
Just the TPC.
Don't know who the other game is. Who? You talking about
It's Saturday. If I want to partake in some tuberculosis, I can. God damn it.
Well, the bear dance or just attack? Just attack for now. I'm trying to get the bare minimums done.
Yo, we need.
Pun intended.
Dude, that was shoehorned in so badly.
What? That was so good. It was fluid. If I didn't pause there, it would have been
Bare necessities.
yeah. Try to get the basics in, and then we can add in all the fancy stuff. Bear panel.
Well, this bar kind of looks weird. Let's
and
see
then
what
I
else
need to
do I got.
do the bear grids.
I have too many
container.
named bark. Ooh, that one's weird. Nice.
Yeah, I think that's what I do. I need a
Why are
way
they
to
so green?
capture how many of each bear we kill. All right, let's try it out.
Whatever. I'll do.
Are you
This one's okay, I guess.
are you also taking on the 2D art?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh,
There isn't much of it, right?
yeah.
What needs? Okay, so what do we need? Just because I do have a lot of shit I got.
Yeah,
do.
that's a good
I think
point.
I can do it. I'm pretty fast, but like,
It doesn't have to be
It depends
crazy.
on-
So, because a
Yeah,
lot of the what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use as many, like I'm trying to reuse the 3D assets for 2D stuff.
oh yeah, for sure. That's what I was planning on doing too.
But the big ones
like,
we need would be a,
like I rendered a crappy map. Not that we need that, but just by doing that in Blender, you know.
yeah, we don't really. I mean,
But like in concept, I'm saying like we can just render stuff out like that.
true. It would be things like I can take screenshots. We would need a main
Mr.
menu.
Gene, yes.
Hold up,
I'm literally the Blender monkey. Yeah, main menu. So like UI elements, like some widgets and toasts
Yeah, like-
and stuff like that.
Probably just like a button texture. We could just get free ones. Just like
yeah, I mean, I can
CCO.
make one super easy.
Yeah.
Like I can make a button texture literally by taking a cube and like beveling it and then rendering it top down.
Oh, perfect.
Pretty
Yeah.
easy. Yeah.
And then we can do. Yeah, really just a main menu screen. Actually, I think that's.
We have the right
a health
to
bar?
have bear arms and
get bear
attack people
arms.
with our bear arms.
I think that would be it. Add bear killed.
Cavino, you gonna implement guns? We getting guns?
We can.
We need guns in Bear Attack Simulator.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how most people kill bears. Is with
Yeah.
guns.
I'll have to figure that out.
Also, I like modeling guns.
I gotta figure out. Once I finish this end thing, I'm gonna work on picking up something. And then figure out how to shoot a gun.
Oh, do we need health like pickups?
Health
Well,
pickups.
we'll get to that.
Yeah,
later.
I mean, we have a health bar. And I didn't do a stamina bar. Instead, I'm doing stamina like flashy thing. Posted my doggo and Hogadogavoben and what?
What's a good bullshit texture to make kind of look like leaves? Let's see. Maybe this one? Oops.
Oh, that's cute. Let's pop that out. Oh, I don't want to save it. I want it to pop it out. No, stop. I don't want to save it. I can't pop it out, apparently. Can I pop out the image? Look at that. It's a dog. Boom. Wait, zoom out. Dog. Boom.
Damn, I kind of like that.
Boom. Boom. Save it? I don't need to save it. I mean, I hate to break it to you, Nor, but my dog is better than yours.
Wow. Damn.
And I mean that in the
you gonna
nicest
take
way
that?
possible, but
Yeah, dude.
he would win in a
I'm
trick
the
off.
Blender monkey with a Blender t-shirt, and I do have a mohawk. And you can even blenders at me Ow.
My dog is way cuter than your rag doll. My what? Rag doll.
Yo,
Would you say your
thank you
dog
for the
brings all
follow,
the
Mr.
boys to
Gene.
the yard?
Appreciate you.
No. I need to do kills int and then
Okay, what am I doing?
kills. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just save it on each thing. Yeah. My dog's even an emote. That's true. That's true. I could make mine an
that's pretty
emote,
cool.
but you know,
No, not allowed.
lame. Not allowed. What was the function name I need? Add bear killed. Boom. Kills plus equal 1.
Yeah, I like that.
And then update labels. Yeah. I think that's the play. And then I'll go in here. And then I can do I'm a lurk and finally be able to work on a game for a bit. Let's go. Your dog is eating a remote? I think my favorite picture of Nora's dog was he rolled in mud and looked like a chocolate lab. Didn't even look golden at all. And then all of a sudden you see like just a little spot that didn't get covered in mud and you're like, wait, what? Looked like a completely different dog. Add bear's killed. That adds one. Type. Oh, and then I need to do bear panel dot kills plus equals 1.
Yeah, appreciate it, Mr. Gene.
He's
Thanks
a
for
mud
the follow.
roller. A mud roller. One of them
Okay,
daggone
so we
mud
got
rollers. Okay, and then I can do bear panel dot score. Equals plus equals bear panel. Okay, got a lurk. Want to stop by? Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. If you're still live later, I'll be here again. Sounds good. Probably will be here, potentially. Should be. Just gonna do 1 for now. And then add bears killed bears. And then I need to do export var score int score. And then score. It's kind of getting a little dirty. All right, let's try that out. All
I'm gonna
right.
stretch real quick. I'm getting like my fucking arms.
Boom, boom. I just embrace the pain. Boom. Oh man, this isn't. Wait, how are you at negative health? Oh. Never mind. Okay. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Angry
Be
bears.
better.
Apparently my kills counter is not working now. What? Oh dear, it added too many. Godofest is 200 buckaroonies? Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. So many issues going on here. It added a new type of bear? What? I'm going insane. I lost 3 games in a row. Oof. Have you tried getting good Santas? That might work. String type. Oh, because I'm doing this wrong. I need to do game manager dot bear types type, and then do as string, do this. Dot capitalize. Why is it not like this? Only string or string name can be used as an index. What? Genuinely hate you. Wait, what? Only string or string name can be used as an index for game manager bear types. Why does that not work? Oh, man. Because it's an enumerator. So it's coming off as a number. What, do I have to make this one as a string? But that's... I guess because it's a number. Bear types, brown bear. Why is that not? As string.
There we go.
I don't know why that's not working. Do I have to like string it? Maybe. But why was it not? Match type bears dot brown bear. Create new panel. If type exists, if bear grids dot container get children is empty, return false. So if if true, wait, no, that's right. If it's empty, then it doesn't exist. If it's filled, then it does. Four games in a row lost. Told you, Santas. As you start climbing, it's gonna be more difficult. You gotta employ a strategy. Not just spamming.
Damn, you calling him out like that? Sheesh.
I mean, it's just facts are the facts. Get good. There's nothing else I can say. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for him. It's not gonna help him.
True.
Boom. Invalid X, property key 0 on base type of object dictionary. Ah, nuts.
I know.
Careful, you know what to get good. This is causing so many problems. It's like I'm blanking on how to do this. Team manager.
All right, I'm gonna do another weld.
What if I don't do this? Name label dot text equals type but that should do that. What if I do that? Start. I don't get why some of these bears are starting underneath me. Very annoying. Die. 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 Kill me. Yeah, the kills label's not updating anymore. Kill me. Yeah, added 2. Why did it add 2? I killed 2 bears and it added 1 for each kill. When it dies, jam. Oh, I keep forgetting to do something like that. It's the Jern jam. The Jern jam. Which we only have 10 days left. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're fine. You just got to make, what do you got to do? You got to make guns, pickups, like a game loop. Let's think. What else? What else? You got this.
It's all things I don't know how to do.
Sick.
Which is gonna suck. Let's see.
All right.
Add points. Ooh, I see. So add bear killed in the game UI current. Add bear killed.
Uh-oh, we got non-manifold edges. How'd that happen?
What's your favorite indie game?
Oh.
So funny story about my favorite indie game. You'd think as an indie developer, I would have played a lot of indie games. I was a AAA kind of guy. I mostly played AAA games.
You seem like the type.
I really haven't played too many indie games. The ones I have are like bigger indie games, things like Hades 2. Yeah, I haven't really played very many, if any. I played some, but yeah, not many. Not many. I was big. Fair answer, same. Yeah, I play a lot of WoW. That game I have.
Do you still play WoW?
Yeah, every now and then.
Talked about this.
Every now and then. Because
every now and then. So you do Mythic Plus like every day?
No Mythic Plus.
Is that
I'm
why
not
you
a
take
PvE nerd.
Wednesday
I'm not
and
a PvE
Thursday
nerd.
off or whatever?
Get it right. I ain't no PvE nerd. I'm a PvPer, big time. Big time.
I'm a PvE nerd, but toxic variant.
Listen, young Kavino, when he first played WoW, he looked at the
gladiator.
game and he goes, I'm not quitting this game until I'm a gladiator. 15 years later.
How they catch you.
15 years later, I'm still doing it. But I decided this season during like a little bit of time every now and then, I'm just gonna lock in. I'm gonna quickly get Gladiator, and then boom, the goal has been reached.
I'm gonna quickly scoop that gladiator.
Yeah, it's really not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I got a team now. I'll just push glad, get it real quick, and then the life goal is over. I can quit the game, and I can then tell people that I'm a gladiator in WoW, and that's the biggest flex of all time.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. So then
watch out.
Yeah, watch out.
Gladiator on the way.
I already know my
I played
pickup line.
I've played a lot of WoW.
Hey, my name's Cavino. I'm a gladiator. And then they'll be like, wow, you're so cool. Here's my number.
Yep, pretty much. That's exactly how that goes.
MMORPGs are addictive. Played RuneScape for years back in school. Yeah. Also Final Fantasy more recently. I never got into Final Fantasy. I told, but like when I got into WoW, I realized how addictive it was. And so I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to take on this addiction, I got to be at least decent at it. So I told myself no MMOs. And that's it. It's only WoW. Only WoW. Same thing with survival games. Those for me are dangerous. I got really big into Ark Survival Evolved. Sure, chat. How dare you? Sorry, Jeff.
I'm so sorry, Jeff.
I also have an addictive game like this. Played 6K hours. Quit 5 times by now. Whew. Man, oh man. I didn't get my dream job because I wasn't glad in WoW. That's true.
Exactly.
It's true. All your problems get solved when you hit glad and WoW. It's just
that's what they
it's
say.
a fact. Ask anyone. Bear for bear inside the grid container get children. If bear.type is equal to type, that should work. Double apology accepted. I didn't apologize, Jeff.
LOL.
I was just expecting giggles. Add bear killed. Why is this not working? Don't make me clip it. Well, Jeff, in that case, if I did say it, I take it back immediately. I reject the apology if I made one.
It was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake. I take it all back. If bear is not killed bear. Yeah. Taken back apology accepted also. Good. I'm glad. I also fell for Ark. I thought the game was bad. Next thing I had spent 8 hours playing nonstop without realizing. Yeah, I took Ark to a different level. I had a group of friends and we were all like, oh, let's try out this game. And I was like, well, if we're gonna play in a PvP server, like we gotta do some PvP. We gotta like take over this world. And so we built a little tribe and we started taking over. Next thing I knew, the tribe that was living like next to us, that had their base next to us, they came with a peace offering, and it was they basically sold us a person, and this person would be our resource getter. So they just ride around on their little dinosaur that we'd give them, and they'd go collect all the resources and then bring it to us. It was great. And then we're like, all right, well, we need to keep getting more of these types of people, and we also need to get an army set up. So we started building it bigger and bigger. And the next thing you knew, we took over the entire server. We were the server alphas. But for those of you who don't know Ark, that's a problem, because there are these mega tribes that exist on the official PvP servers. Mega tribes being like hundreds of people. And they don't like it when their territory gets encroached upon. And so we didn't realize there was this mega tribe that was from China that they owned that was their territory, and we took it over. And so one day we learned about it and we're like, oh, we need to kick them off our turf. This is our turf now. So we band together. We take every tribe that's on that server and made a task force. And we all just one day raided that big mega tribe. That caught the attention of another mega tribe. And they go, uh-oh, it sounds like they're making a mega tribe here. But no, it's just us claiming our server. So they come, and then they came with a peace offering. And next thing you know, we ended up joining forces with that mega tribe, became like I can't remember what it's called. It was they had like a whole ranking system going on there. We were assistant generals or whatever of this big, huge mega tribe. And then we lost fun of the game because it was like, we were so OP that it was like, okay. And then there were like political rules like, oh, you can't go to this server because if you go into this server, then it's going to be threatening this mega tribe. And it was a whole thing. Wait, are you still talking about Ark? Yeah, that was Ark. That was Ark. It turned into like complete war politics. It was absurd. So we turned on the mega tribe. But that's, yeah. No. All right, let's see if this works. These bears may kill me now. You have permission to kill me anytime now. They do seem a little small. Yeah, it's still adding a new one each time. Why? Why are you adding a new one each time? Add bear killed if type exists. If it's empty, return false. Get children. Worked 10 hours yesterday and worked another 10 today. Let's go, Jeff. That's awesome. Bear.type is equal to type. Return true. So why wouldn't that work? For the paycheck. And that's also okay. Let's print type and then can I do string notation for this? No, you cannot. Okay. Type and plus comma. Let's print tab it. Type. And then I want to print bear. Wait, what? Please censor slurs like work. True, please censor those horrible words. Oh boy. They are some... I like those words, actually. I like those words. I can't lie. Bear.type. And then... check... type. Try that out. And y'all call me a Gen Alpha. I mean, we're not wrong. But when I see it... Alright, now we gotta die again. See what happens. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Huh. Why did it make another one, though? I'm great. That's great. Wait. Do I have it in the grid? No. Why did it make two? For bear in get children.
Uh-oh. Why am I getting... Alright, let me save. Bow,
True. Oh, I see what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Something wrong.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Nope, I am. Hang on. Wait. If type exists, then we do that. Else, we do that. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Skippy Toilet. What? Okay, let's kill a bear. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, man. That's enough bears. Now we die. Kill mate. Beautiful. There we go. 5 kills, score of 5. Only you can prevent forest fires. Cool. Holy moly. That was a pain in the butt. Okay, so now I need to do total points label. That's fine. But I need to do
Also, like,
here. Stamina. Kills label. Dot text equals. Oop, not that. String notation kills. String game manager dot kills non-Newtonian bears. Okay, that works. But then I need the final score, which would be on death screen. Button pressed. I also need the bear fact label. So I need show death screen. Let's do func update death screen void, and then bear fact label dot text equals bear facts dot pick random, and then export bar bear facts as multi-line as an array of strings. There we go. Bear facts pick random. We need the total score label dot text equals total score. I'll just say score. Score, string notation, game manager dot score. There we are. Shut up, Moobot. Yeah. Okay, we need some bear facts now. Add element. I need some.
Ew, outside world? What the fuck?
What? I may have to go to the outside world. I'm not sure yet. Ooh. I heard they got really good graphics though.
True.
I need some small but super interesting facts about bears. Grizzly bear can run up to 35 miles an hour. Grizzly bears can run up to 35 miles per hour. Could I have some facts about surviving bear attacks? I mean, Unreal Engine, I think. Putting bear trivia in your game? That's cool. Not trivia, but like... Yeah. Oh.
No, what do we got here?
Oh dear. If attacked by a black bear, fight back with everything you got. Attacked by a...
Remember I told you black bears are the ones that are more aggressive.
No, yeah, but those are the ones you got to attack.
Yeah, exactly, because like they're not gonna walk away if you play dead type thing.
Yeah. But a grizzly would. Doesn't have experience of the game he's making. Uh-oh. Time to get out in the wilderness. Well, no, I've okay. My one bear encounter I've had was it was just a weird one. It was a weird one. I was camping out in the woods, as one does, and I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I really, really had to pee. And so I unzipped my tent, and you know, like you unzip it, and I look out, and right as I'm about to step out and turn my light on, I see a shadow, a big shadow. And I'm like, so I stop, I pull up my flashlight, I turn it on, and then turning to look at me was a black bear. And it was just staring at me. And so I immediately turned off my light, zipped the tent back up, and went back to sleep after peeing out of the tent.
LOL.
Yeah,
Pretty funny.
'cause I had to go. I had to. So it's like, yeah, that was my one bear time. Okay, so we need to do.
Have you ever seen one running?
No.
Like when I lived in Alaska, I saw one charge out of the woods in front of my car while I was driving. And dude, it literally was moving as fast as a car or faster. It was like going like 35 miles an hour.
It's almost like we just read the fact bears can run up to 35 miles an hour. I don't think we have bears in the UK. I feel like bears are everywhere. Do you not have bears in the UK? Are there bears?
Yo, hard times, right, Jeff?
Oh,
We were
there's
all
no wild
dumpster
bears in
diving
the
during
UK.
the pandemic.
Huh. During the pandemic, I saw a bear half a block from my house. It was dumpster diving. Oh.
Okay, I've made some more trees. Okay.
More bear facts. Let's see. If a grizzly bear charges you, stand your ground. Most charges are most charges are bluff charges. If attacked by a grizzly bear, what kind of that bear to inspire a game? I think it would be better if you used bear puns instead of bear facts. Well, the bear pun, because so the jam itself needs educational value. And the more I look at other people doing jams, the heavier I'm seeing people are putting on educational value as like a criteria point. So I wanted to do at least real facts there. And then the bear puns are going to be more like the killing spree stuff, like bear-tacular and that kind of stuff. Unfortunately. Play dead. We're just gonna play dead. Play dead. Cover your neck and stomach. Wait, lie flat on your stomach. Cover your neck. Spread your legs. Oh. Cover your neck and lie flat on your stomach. Spreading your legs to make it more difficult to flip you over. Huh. I didn't know about that part. I thought you're supposed to go into a ball. Spread your legs. How about a dinner first? Yeah, if you guys, if you're ever attacked by a grizzly bear, you gotta spread them. Do you realize this is for a competition? Yeah, for a game jam. Yes, please. Oh, best way to survive a bear attack. Don't get into one.
Yo, thanks.
Don't
Appreciate
get into
that.
one. Be loud. And how's the game making?
Yo, what's up, Sushi? Good to see you. How's your day going?
Be loud. And be loud while hiking through the woods. That should be enough bear facts for now. And then bear facts pick random. Let's check it out. Play. Sounds like a grizzly situation.
Yeah, I feel you with the hands.
The
Mine are
heck?
kind of getting me a little bit today. That sucks.
Is it true that ChatGPT can do a ton of coding for you? No. It can.
It can do a little coding for you.
It can do some. It's not going to work very well, and it's not maintainable coding. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. You can do very basic stuff, and it's going to give you an idea, but it's not like a replacement. It's more of a tool, if anything. But even then, it's not a very good tool, at least in its current state. And you're better off using a different, something different like Claude. Why did that not update? Died menu. Oh, because I didn't call to update it. Duh. Update death screen. Yeah. It's also harder to figure out what you messed up if you did. Yeah.
Dude, is the competition grizzly? I missed that. Also, what up? Averinict. I don't think I said that right, but whatever. Let's see here.
Wait, can I want to see if I can make the joke. Is he? I don't know if he's live. Oh, he's not. Oh, he is. Some of the competition, we have to Be careful of. He's making a game about bees.
Oh,
Get it? We have to be careful because people like Captain Osa are doing a bee game. I don't know who else is doing the jam.
B game.
Bee game.
Epic.
But, I mean, bears versus bees. I think Winnie the Pooh solved that one. Bears win. I thought of an idea last night when I was laying in bed. What do you think about a final boss that will appear like after so many waves?
Do you want to hear the thing you want to hear, or do you want to hear me whining about us needing guns first?
No. This is just an idea. Like
I think it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think that'd be cool.
Now, what do you think about this final boss being Winnie the Pooh?
Are we gonna like get in trouble with intellectual property? In
No,
the
it's
game
public
jam?
domain.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Winnie the Pooh's public domain. Is he? Is Winnie the Pooh public?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
As of 2022.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
So we could use Winnie the Pooh. Typical Jack guy, long time no see. How's the boat carrying?
Well, we're definitely not doing Smokey the Bear.
We can't do that one, yeah. Oh, I need to fix this. Because I'm sure we could find like a free CCO Winnie the Pooh model. I feel like that's something someone's made. But it's just a late night idea that popped into my head. Fairfax label. Oh.
Are you from America by any chance? Yeah, I'm from America. Cavino is too.
Yeah.
Doxed, Cavino. Get doxed.
I mean, I'll dox us both even more right now.
Okay. Shit. I wasn't expecting that plot twist. This is my address. Here's my social security number.
But 123 Street Road, Town, USA.
Nice.
Tonight quickly.
What am I doing?
I had to stop carrying the boats for 1 month. Lame. Tonight we were never here. All right, let's see. You live on Street Road? Me too. Wait, no way. We're neighbors. I live at 125. Holy crap.
Oh shit.
I was suffering from, I don't know what that is. Typical jacked guy. What is that? Is that a disease? Boom. It's a mosquito-borne infection. Oh.
Yikes.
Yikes. I'm infected. Significant greater risk of developing serious diseases. Ooh. That's wild. Wild. My pallet count went to 75,000. I don't know what the typical is.
Planets.
Planets? Planets?
Platelets?
The blood count thing. Little blood
Oh shit,
discs.
I got a follower. Frostcore. Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Platelets. There we
Need
go.
'em.
Don't you sleep during the night? If I lay my head on a pillow, I'm in REM sleep in 30 minutes. I mean, yeah,
Wow.
I sleep at
Way
night.
to flex on us.
I-
Pro sleeper.
I track my sleep actually. Using the
Hell yeah.
an Aura ring. It's bad, like
A
that
what?
situation it was. A what?
You track it with what?
An Aura ring?
What the hell is that?
It's a ring that you wear. Wait, take it off.
Oh yeah.
There's like
What is
little tech stuff in it.
it? Whoa. Smart ring.
Yeah. And it will
Damn.
it tells me all the stats, everything about my sleep.
God damn.
Like last night, my REM sleep was pretty bad. I had an hour 10 minutes. My deep sleep was an hour 25.
Wait, it can tell if you're in REM sleep versus other sleep?
Yeah, it also tells you your heart rate. Tells you how long it took you to fall asleep, how long you lay in bed, when you hit those different things, your blood
One would
oxygen
hope.
saturation, your breathing regularity. Yeah. Tells a lot. There's a lot. Does the ring give you +2 in game deving? Honestly, I think it's closer to like +25. Because if you use it correctly, your hours that you're doing work, you become far more productive. Because it gives you the information you need to sleep well.
Where are those trees I made?
In the forest.
Did I make them on my other computer? Let's see.
Critical auto wrap mode, word.
Oh, I sure did.
Save. Watch out for targeted ads about sleep. I actually don't get any, which is weird.
It's because you already bought the thing that they were targeting me for.
Maybe. I already sleep well. 13 hours? That is not well. 13 hours is too much. Too much.
Let's get rid of these.
I literally had to eat kiwi and papaya leaves and dragon fruit for 3 weeks to restore
Oh,
my
I
health
already baked
because
it?
for the first week I was in the emergency room. Whoa. That's
Damn it.
crazy. Punch, punch, punch. Mild form of hemophilia. My platelets aren't as sticky as most. Ah,
I still don't know what a platelet is.
it's like a blood disc, I think. I don't even know. It's something to do with blood.
Damn.
I know that much.
Okay, so what I want to
Steak
do...
ketchup. Not quite. If attacked by a black bear, fight back with everything you got.
File... Where is it? Append?
The super small thingies in your blood that collect around wounds. Ah. Big up, LT. How you doing?
Sheesh.
Why is this, like, being dumb? Maybe that's why.
Why didn't that work?
Okay. I think that's good enough. Oh, I need to do the title. Yeah. Just replace your bloat nanobots. Easy. True. Won a game. Let's go. Good job, Santas. Now you just gotta win a whole bunch more. How am I gonna do this? I want to do the... What are you called? Player title? Do I even have that? I don't. Export var player
Okay, nice.
title label 1v1 noob. Says you don't want the smoke. I'll just put it lightly. You don't want the smoke. Like,
How do I want to do this?
you don't want it. Then we need to do player title label dot text equals, and then I need to say player titles And then, howdy Ryan, how you doing? I'm allergic to vaping. It makes my lungs worse. Usually how it goes. Player titles, and then we need to do get player title, and then I'll just do like a little functionary get player title, returning a string, return
Fuck, I'm dumb.
bear killer. Now we need to do a if game manager dot score greater than or equal to 5.
Okay, what's this?
Return barely made it. This is not how I do this. And equal. Actually, I should say less than or equal. Return. I need some titles, some bear killing titles. Barinator. The Barinator. The Bearminator. Turn. What are some bear? No. Gladiatorial titles.
Okay, cool.
Do you have any ideas for what you would call someone who slays lots of bears?
Bear executioner.
Ooh, bear. That's execution. Bear.
Bear executioner.
Executioner.
Yeah.
Bear executioner.
It doesn't really work.
Bear cushioner.
Bear executioner.
Bear.
A birderer.
Birder. We'll just do that for now. We'll see.
Barbarian. There we go.
Barbarian. Ah,
Thank you, Ryan.
That's a good
Ryan
one.
with the fucking, yeah. Jesus.
Bear. Barbarian. I won in 1 second. I was losing. Nice.
All right.
Make get player title. And then when we update, get player title. Let's try that. So if I kill 5 bears, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm caught in bears. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
those bears are fucking strong.
They're very strong. I have 1,000
How
health.
are we gonna like? How are we gonna like?
Oh.
I don't know. Not die.
Wait, but it's all returning strings. What? Property key, text, value type string, base object type no. Oh, because I didn't get the freaking node. Player title. How are we? What now?
I was saying, how are we not gonna die?
Is there a win condition where you don't die?
I don't know. You're the game dev.
Why? Is that what I am? We could say well, I mean, from an educational standpoint, if you ever take on to fight multiple bears,
Unbearable.
you're gonna die at some point. Kavino,
For sure.
we missed you. Cam, I was here yesterday. What you mean? I was here yesterday, and I was here 3 days before that, 2 days before that, something like that. Yeah, but it's such a long gap. Yeah, but think about how much work I got done. So much work. You going for realism now? Not quite. Can't get enough of you. All right, Cam. Let's calm down here. Let's calm down. Simmer down a little bit. I'm flattered, Cam, but also, if you really cared, you would have gotten a limo or a BMW as my chauffeur, and sounds like you're only getting a Honda Civic now.
Whoa. Sheesh.
Cam's
Okay,
he's my chauffeur for Godot Fest. No, that's not what I meant. I just come here for Nor. No, I'm getting a van. It's even worse, Cam. Can we not hating on Honda Civics again? No, I'm not hating on a Honda Civic. There's nothing wrong with a Honda Civic, guys.
Hater alert.
There's nothing wrong with a Honda Civic. It's a 7-seater. You're getting a 7-seater van. Actually, that's actually a really good idea, Cam. Because when we go to dinners and stuff, you can just bring everyone. Big boot space for suitcases. I'm not bringing a suitcase, Cam. I'm literally just bringing my carry-on. Like, that's it. I'm not bringing anything. Offended. Cam with the van. Your clothes are gonna be smelly? No, I'll have like a couple extra pairs. Like, just I'll bring like the carry-on in my backpack. Backpack that my carry-on can carry a couple pairs of clothes. I've returned. Welcome back, Fongo. Yeah, I'll have a couple pairs of clothes. No problem. I'm bringing a suitcase. I'm bringing a small suitcase as like a carry-on, and then my backpack. 2 carry-ons. I gotta double check what the flight allows, but usually they allow that. Just because dealing with a checked bag with international travel does not sound fun. Suitcases for suits. Yeah, I'm not bringing my suit. I'm not bringing my suit. Okay. I can delete these prints now. Ooh, I almost delete the whole thing. Save. Okay, now I think we work on the gun mechanic.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think. You literally hand the suitcase over and that's it for international? Yeah, but you have to think about, like, what if they lose it? What if I have to go down to the little and wait for the little spinny thing to dispense my suitcase? What if they lose it? They're probably gonna lose it. So it's like, I don't want to deal with that. Kavina, what's your favorite part about making video games when it's done? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite part. You'd be waiting for me depending on your flight times. That's true. But like, I could use that time to go make friends. I'll just walk up to every person there and go, hello, how are you doing? And they'll be like, hello. And then we'll be friends. Yep. Canned soup or dry packets? Bowls of soup. A soup case. Huh. That might not hit that might be over the weight limits though. Okay, so I need to... Oh dear. Hmm. 23 kilograms is the weight limit? I have no idea. How am I going to... Money motivates me. Santa's, I hate to say, but once you get past a certain point, it's not a great motivator anymore. I was on 22.2 kilograms on my way back from the States. Could just tell people you're glad I'm out, Insta friends, but that would be lying. Right, we don't want to lie. We don't want to lie. I could just say, hello, my name's Kavino. What is your name? And then they go, oh, my name is, insert name here. And then I go, would you like to be friends? And they'll be like, sure. And then I'll be like, let's go out for dinner. And they go, okay. And I go, but you're buying. And they go, oh, you got me. Yep. I still want Kavino to add me back on Insta. Nope. Not until I fix my Instagram. I have to set it up so that, because I want to start posting things on Instagram. But I need to, you know, make content for Instagram instead of just random old pictures of me from years ago. Yeah. Totally not awkward. Yeah. Needs to happen before Godot Fest. Before Godot Fest.
What's wrong with this? Oh, weird. Okay, that's fine.
Means I can tag you in posts. Yeah. That sounds so great. Tagging me in posts. Yeah. Yeah. I'll look into it, Cam. I'll see what I can do. I'll see. How am I gonna do this? I need a bone attachment, of course. And then... Let's not pop in and say that, Captain Everett. What? What? But I'm doing good. How are you doing? First, just use the same animations, walk. Just saying what's up. Yeah, but I'm... Dude, that's like, what? What? I don't even allow that. This is wild. Wild. But nothing much. How are you doing? Let's see. How do you... Best use same animation, just walk up to you and start punching. Oh, use the punching? No, we got swiping animations, though. We do got that. I'm just trying to think of the gun animation and all that. Well, not even the animation, just how we're going to pick up a gun and where we're going to pick up a gun. Let's see. How am I going to do that? Well, you can delete you. I guess I could just do a drop. That's true. That's true, Everett. That's true. We need to do... I'll make a new node. Call it... I almost called it fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, we need a gun. And then we will do probably just a couple mesh instances for now. I'll do some programmer art. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 025, 025, and then...
Yo, Godot is user-friendly, honestly.
Godot's super user-friendly? Yeah, it really is. I think Godot is the best game engine for learning. Like, hands down.
Yeah, like, as for me, there's definitely also an Unreal appeal, but like Godot is way easier to just jump into.
Yeah.
Like, Unreal took a bunch to like learn on a basic level, and that's only good because it has like some features that a 3D artist is gonna like, you know, like rendering stuff.
You mean here we go again, Frostcore? What do you mean? You can't deny that Godot is easier than something like Unreal.
Yeah. I would agree, although part of that I will also say is because Unreal has more features to learn.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like it took me longer to learn how to do it, but like retargeting a rig in Unreal, pretty smooth once you get the hang of it, and it can do some pretty cool stuff.
Sounds like a script
engine.
at this point. Nah, that's crazy. Crazy talk. Also a battle pass with... We're not adding a battle pass. No. Good to know, Fongo. Thank you for sharing that. Velcro Beans, welcome in. With the barrel boy. Wait. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how the heck I'm doing this. And my brain's already turning off. Oh dear. Sure. You made the animations on your own? No. I'm not doing any of the art. All the art stuff's being taken care of by Plobby.
And I'm not doing the animations either.
I'm just doing...
Because fuck that.
I'm just doing programming. Ooh.
Yeah, I got 2 weeks and I got to do every model, like texturing, like 2D art, music, sound effects, like.
Okay, that's her. That's...
What is that?
It's a makeshift programmer art gun. There's
Bro,
the handle, the barrel. I didn't put a trigger guard. Who needs a trigger guard?
Bro, do you want a better placeholder gun? I'll make you one right now.
Nah, it's good. It's perfect. It's perfect. Masterpiece. Thank you.
Like, take a cube and extrude a part out. There you go.
There's a reason why I'm not doing the art. Yeah, I was gonna say gun. Oh yeah, see, everyone knows what it is.
I'm so done with these trees. So
not an inhaler.
I'm glad that I'm done with these trees.
I wouldn't recommend using it as an inhaler. That would not be good. There we are. Yeah, it's a compact. Yep, that's what it is. Sure. Now I need to.
I should name these.
Oh, I gotta better register that before you get swatted. Listen. We doesn't have serial numbers, so technically no one owns it. It was lost in a boat crash, boat accident. I happened to find it. No serial number. We don't need a. I mean, no one owns it. It's the world's. It's like a little cricket from Men in Black. So it's a ghost gun. I mean, semantics. We don't need to worry about it. Pickups. Save.
What did we call this?
Create. Gun. Oh, I haven't committed in a long time. End screen. Holy moly. I know Kavina used to breed cockroaches, but I can't prove it. What's saying is I've said that I have. I think I have a video. Actually. Oh, I don't have a video anymore. Dang. Wait. I don't. I used to have videos of like I would open the thing because they are so they sound like rain when you open the container. It sounds like rain dropping. Okay, I need a bullet now. Do you upload the videos to only cockroaches? No. We're gonna call this bullet. And then we add a mesh instance. And then we do a capsule. And then we rotate it. And then we whoop, don't do that. Actually, we're gonna use a cylinder. And then I will do something to the cylinder. Wait, what is bear killing rounds? Heavy caliber, non-expanding, hard cast. Handgun cartridges of 10mm 44. Unless we go with the rifle with the 308 or a 36. 30-06.
All right, let's try and bake these, I guess.
Okay, so it is. Oh, those are rounded though. 45s. Do we have hollow? Wait, you're. What? Why would you ever use a 22? I think I just go with a standard. Boom. Wait. Oh wait, no. It's because I rotated.
What are we doing with ammunition right now?
30-06 would be the most common. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a head for a handgun. I'm just trying to make
a handgun.
Yeah, I just need to make a bullet.
I mean, a common handgun would be a 9mm. If it's
for taking on a bear.
Oh, for taking on a.
I mean, if you're not gonna get a bear with a 9mm.
Are you using a pistol?
What?
Are you using a pistol or a rifle?
A pistol.
A pistol would be a 50 caliber Magnum if you're fighting a bear.
Oh, you need 50. I think it's like what
like
it says,
45 or 50
yeah, I think
Magnum. For sure. It would be. There are bear revolvers and they're 50 cal.
I thought it said a 45 was the play, right? Or 44.
Yeah, it would be a revolver generally.
Or bear defense. We're learning so much. We'll go a flare gun. Flare gun, yeah. We'll go with 44. 44 Magnum. Images. That's a flat point. Do you want flat? I guess so. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just doing programmer art. Wait, that's not right. So I want it like that.
Do you even need to have a bullet?
Yeah.
Like when I've done guns, in the one time I've done like a gun in Unreal, it doesn't actually shoot like mesh bullets. It shoots like, it basically shoots out a beam to detect if it's hit. Like you never actually see a bullet when you shoot, so you wouldn't have a mesh bullet. You basically it draws a path from the edge. Yeah, it's a ray cast.
It is just a ray cast, but wouldn't you want to see?
No, you would. Bullets move so fast that you would never see you don't see a bullet ever when you shoot a gun until you pull it out of something. You see a muzzle flash, you see smoke,
You can,
but that's it. They move like giga fast.
I do that.
Like they move fast on a slow motion camera. See how these baits look?
No mesh. And then, well, in that case, maybe I don't even need to do it like this.
Why are they so shiny?
Agree, forget the bullet unless you're picking them up. Yeah. So maybe I don't even need this. Instead, I'll just have the gun shoot a ray cast out.
Yeah, I mean that's how I've done it.
I've always just done you shoot a projectile, and then that projectile goes straight and then collides. So that's more projectile weapon instead of like a whatchamacallit, an aim. What do you call
I gotta like rebake this, I think.
Negative 25. That's the range. So I'll do it like that. Doop. Boom. Have it for the RPG, yeah. Yeah, I've been making a lot of those spell casting things lately. You shoot like a spell bolt, and so you need to see the spell bolt. Okay, so in that case, what I'll do is bear hitbox.
Oh.
Oh. And then funk fire gun. Void. And then we will say oh, I need to get the raycast actually. Export var bullet ray. And then I say if bullet ray dot is colliding, then bullet ray dot get collider dot get parent, and then I go if bullet ray get collider get parent is bear, then I should var it though. Var target equals cut paste if target is bear, Then target dot take damage. Player dot current dot damage. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay, then in the player, I need a unheld input attack. Attack if target ray is colliding. Travel punch. I to say if is holding gun, then gun dot fire.
Yo, fucking right, dude. That is a good question. Should the bears have guns?
Jesus,
That might be legit, dude.
that could be really cool.
definitely
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
that would
One
be
sec.
super cool. Do I want to program that? No. No, I do not. Bar is holding gun. Crossbows. Dear God. Listen, folks. We have 10 days left. And because of the Discord poll that we took, we have less than that. We have September 27th. So minus a day. Jam ends on Tuesday the 30th. We got like 7 days left on the jam. I might have to stream Wednesday, Thursday. I might. But I got other stuff I gotta do too. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Off topic, but have you had any supernatural experiences? My intuition's telling me no. Supernatural experience. How would you define supernatural experience? I think that would be my question. Var gun as a gun.
Ooh. All right.
There we go. Give me your honey. Pocket knives, give me your honey. Not natural. I mean, the time I almost the time I got into a car crash and rolled the car multiple times. I saw what I thought to be an angel, but it also could have been just a standard, like just the girl who was standing at the top of the hill, and my concussion that was making her glow golden like an angel. Something that defies our current worldview. Science doesn't understand. Ooh, the little, I went to Gettysburg, and there were like these little floating orbs you could see, like in person you could see them. Those were crazy. Yeah. So you survived. I actually didn't just survive. I was completely unscathed. I had like a couple bruises and a little tiny cut on my head. That was it. My intuition was wrong, I guess. Yeah, it was. Imagine seeing biblically accurate angels. That would be terrifying. Those would be terrifying. Those ones are like, it's like an eyeball, right? An eyeball with like a whole bunch of wings. Oh my God, you're immortal? No, I'm definitely not.
How do you know? Have you died?
No, but attempted. Back in my depression days. Not to bring it too dark.
Yeah, that's dark. Yeah. Jesus.
Um,
All right, let's see here.
let's see. That took a turn.
Yeah, dude. Out of nowhere. All right. Let's see.
Then you did not die, so you might be. You know, that might be a good point. That might be a good point. Depression pals. Oh no, I beat it. I gave it the old 1-2, and now it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's fake. It's gone. Just
Yeah, okay, dude.
yeah, the old 1-2. I also beat it. Let's go. You just gotta beat it up. Easy. For a gun. Been there too, around 17. I was 20 on the dot. 19 maybe. You know, depression. Yes, that's what it was. It took one look at me. I was like,
this is fucking depressing,
I'm not dealing with this thing. Let's see. I've clinical depression though, so nothing helps mine. I did. It was clinical. It was the MDD, major depressive disorder. The whole stuff. Oh, you're a certified alcoholic. You gotta stop drinking. All that kind of stuff. I had it all, and then I gave it the old 1-2. And if I could give it the 1-2, I'm pretty sure everyone can. Pretty sure. Now it sounds easier than it was, but it's doable. Long history of mediums in my family, so I'm used to the weird. Oh, fancy. I wish it was that highly certified professional. I've had since 11:33. That's fair.
Third time's
That's
a
fair.
charm.
Quantum physics says that in the moment, two realities/worlds form. In one, you survived, and the other, less so. If it's correct, we are all immortal. Oh, good to know. Good to know. All right, we got ads coming up. I need to get more water desperately. I've been out of water for...
Yo, how often do you do ads?
Right now, they're playing 3 minutes every hour.
I do a minute and a half every 30 minutes.
That's what I'm thinking about switching back to. I tried that for a bit. And then I took a poll many months ago, and everyone said 3 minutes, but I think the minute 30 might be better. I think so. Just because it's like 3 minutes is a long time, but it also gives me enough time to fill my water bottle and stuff. I think so. Words. You want words, Sammy? Just for you, Sammy. Just for you. As a star moderator, one of the top moderators in all of Twitch. Oh, I have to reset it though.
Word with friend.
I don't know why it's not resetting. Sammy, I have bad news. Words might be broken. The website is not loading. Let me try to The website's not working, Sammy. Check it. Oh, wait. Oh, of course. The second I bring it over to show you guys, it starts working. Okay. Okay. Focus on work, Hilden. I'm about to go get some water. What you mean? All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll continue making a gun. Yes. Boop, boop.
What's good, chat? Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm so happy I'm done with these trees. What's up, Sammy? How's it going? I don't know if you guys can still hear me over like, I don't know if you left Discord. Hell yeah. I just finished something I kind of hate doing. Did it 3 times in a row. Right, trees are done. Control save, control S.
I've returned. Oh my
Yo,
god,
welcome
Kavina's
back.
back. I missed you so
Hooray!
much. Thank you, Plobby. There we go. Webcam. There we go. All right, we'll finish out these words and then back to making a gun. Fire. Make it do the shooty thing.
I think I'm gonna make a gun. Are we gonna do what, a revolver?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, probably a revolver. Yeah. Like a 44 Magnum.
Cool.
Maybe a little
44 Magnum.
maybe a little extra
Images.
long on the barrel.
Yeah. Let's see.
Reduce the recoil.
Tools.
Yeah.
Size large.
Ooh, we lost level 2. It was a good shot. 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world. Is it? Is it?
No, it's not.
I don't think so.
Probably was at the time of the movie.
Movie?
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, is that a quote from a movie?
Yeah, it's I think it's like a Clint Eastwood movie.
Oh. I knew that. Yeah. I'm cultured. I know
Quoting
movie
stuff he has no idea.
I know movie references. Yeah. Of course I do. Tiny Victories, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Myself and Plobby here, the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, are working on a bear attack simulator. That's right, for the Jern Jam. You know, have you ever been out in the woods and you're sitting there and you're like, oh no, a bear, what do I do? Well, if you play this game, you know exactly what to do, how to take on these bears, how to fight them, and prevail. Or not prevail. Yep, that's what you would learn. But what were you doing? What were you working on? Most powerful gun? Wait, they're more powerful than the Deagle. Oh. Alright, so let's see. So I can fight a bear and win if I play your game? Not necessarily, but you'll learn what to do. So you would learn how to take on these bears, because when you die in the game, there are bear facts that will teach you about taking on bears and what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Bears, multiple, heck of a situation to be in. Absolutely. Absolutely. So right now we're working on a gunfiring thingy. Yep. I've never done this, so we're just kind of guessing at it. Kind of guessing. I did a bit of trying to learn UEFN and then switch to Jern Jam Fun. I'm also doing construction workers versus swamp creatures. Oh boy. So just your average day in Florida, it sounds like. The average Floridian's day. Construction workers versus swamp creatures. You walk into the woods, and a gang of bears approach you. They pull out a knife and ask for all your honey. It's the Winnie the Pooh gang. Louisiana, but close. Oh, there we go. I was close. I was close. So what I think I need to do here is on the skeleton, I do a bone attachment. 3D. Ooh.
All right, time to model a gun. That'll actually be fun. Here we go.
Yeah.
Gun, shoot, kill.
Right. And right. And then I gotta go whoop. Oh, don't do that. It doesn't like when I do that. Not bound. I just bound you to bones. Holding attachment. Yeah, there we go. Holding attachment. And then what we need to do is I need to make it pick upable. Pick upable. Let's go to 3D scene and then pick up. We'll do that. And then we'll do like I'm gonna use a separate thing for picking up things. I think 0.125, 0.25. And then I'll just like add a random color. Green, yeah. Yeah. And then what I need to do is add a script to it. Pickups, create, and then class name, pickup. Now I need to export var, actually export subcategory or subgroup. I keep calling it a category. Packed scenes. Export var gun. Packed scene. Yup. And then Bungalow, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on today? We're working on our Jern Gym, Ginger Cat. Howdy. We're working on our frustrated. Uh-oh. I feel that. My brain is kind of mush right now, but I'm trying to push forward. We're trying to attach a gun now. Add a gun to the game. Yep. Unhandled. Oh, wait a sec. Func unhandled input. If event is search Google for 500 Smith & Wesson snub nose actual bear gun. Yeah, I was thinking of a snub nose, but I think in terms of a game, no one's really gonna understand. And plus, snub noses, they hurt. They're like I shouldn't say hurt, but like they have some crazy kickback. Way too much time to figure out what was wrong, and it was my if statement that wasn't strict enough, resulting in objects despawning directly on clients. Now it works. Well, hey, now at least it works. We're just trying to, for our bear game here, we're just trying to bear attack simulator, pick up a gun, grab it, and then shoot the bears. Yeah. I'm also gonna do a modifier on the gun damage. I think gun damage should have a modifier. Gun fun modifier. And then I will fun modifier as a float. And we'll do 1.69. Yeah. Actually, it should be 2.69. Double the damage. Yeah. So you can headshot the bears? You can. Well, I did actually break the bears' hitboxes up to headshot them. I haven't implemented it though. So I don't know if I'm going to yet. I would like to, but I don't know about that yet. Let's do interact. If event, and then if I need a bool, var is in range, bool false. If is in range, then we do player dot current dot add gun. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. And then save this. I'm gonna add a area to it with a collision shape. This will be our interact area. So we'll do boom, boom. Let's do a radius of 5. Pretty big radius to pick up the, no, we'll do 2. Yeah, we'll just do 2. I think that'll be fine. And then interact area. There we go, node, signals. Then, ooh, wait before, no, I can do that. Body entered. And then body exited. Like so. Inspector collision. And we're only going to mask the player. Yep. Cavino hello is quite a weird Cavino. What? Hello situation. Let's see here. On interact area, body entered. We want to say if body is not player, return. Same thing on exited. If body is not player, return. And then I need a export subgroup nodes. Send those as label 3D, and then I will add a label 3D text. Press E to pick up 72. I need, oh, there it is. Billboard, enable, pull it up. There we go. There we go. And then interact label. Go to our nodes, assign. There we go. Quick load. Gun. Yeah. If bears don't have guns, then Winnie definitely needs one. If we add Winnie the Pooh,
I agree.
We could figure something out. I almost think he doesn't need a gun, and instead just starts hucking honey at you. That's what I would think. Or he shoots his honey at you, kind of like goo.
Kind of like goo.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I already have that mechanic down, so we could.
I'm the goo king.
Instead of exporting, isn't it easier to do unique node get node? Yeah, you could do unique names. You could. Bear shoots his goo at you. No, not goo. It's honey. It's just similar to the goo mechanic. That's all. Is in range true. Is in range false. And then interact label dot visible equals is in range. Copy. Enter. paste, save. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So now we have an interact label that's going to show up and hide and all that. So we can just see like, oh, press E to grab whatever item it is. I have the pack scenes. So I could do... Ooh, let's export. Export pickup as... Actually, no. Export var item as... I guess I could do an enum. And have a list of items. Is in range. I'm not making this easy on myself. I should be making this modular so I can add any kind of item on. And then the pickup would give the item to the player. Yeah. So I guess I could do add item to hand with a item. Okay, I could do item scene. And then I'll do item scene as a packed scene. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Like so. And then on ready, yeah. So then on ready, func ready, I can do var item equals item scene dot instantiate, and then add child item. So then it will show the item on the ground. And then item dot global position equals global position. So then when we interact with it, we can grab it. And then when we grab it, add item to hand, it'll call that on the player. How long have you been coding? You seem pro. Why'd you laugh at that, Plobby? What
I mean, I'm not fucking talking shit. Like I can't.
What are you?
It's just funny how you instantly start laughing.
Well, you see, I'm definitely not a pro. I've been doing this for about a year and a couple months. And that's about it. As a packed scene. But I guess that is a little fooling because I do have nearly 2,000 hours in Godot now. Nearly.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So yeah.
I wish I knew how many hours I have in Blender, honestly.
Self-taught? Kind of. More like Twitch taught. So started a year and 2 months ago. I did the Brackeys tutorial and I did a little bit of the Born CG tutorial. and then just started streaming. And I was like, I'll just stream while I'm learning, and then maybe people will like pop in and be interested. But that's when it happened. That's when all of a sudden some of the most brilliant people in all of Twitch just decided to pop in and go, hey, Kavino. I'm like, oh, hey, you're an idiot. And I go, oh. And they're like, you should be doing this instead of that. And I go, oh, okay. And that's really how I've been learning, is just purely through Twitch. Yeah, chat yelling
Dude,
at him,
honestly,
exactly. And it's been phenomenal.
I feel you on that though. I got on Blender, like I got on Twitch. Mine's a little different because I kind of got on Twitch to teach people Blender a little bit, but like it worked the opposite way where the exact same thing happened. Like I've had Blender developers hop in my chat and help me with my stupid like sandwich animation when I get a sub, stuff like that. Like big brain people who are way better than this shit have helped me on some pretty funny stuff. The story, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been really good.
Yeah, I like made friends with the owner of the Blender animation module, literal doctor in making Blender, Dr. Sibrin. Yeah, the Blender Monkey VTuber definitely been pretty great for getting people who like know Blender in my chat for sure.
I need to do is holding item.
I know, it's like kind of the smartest thing I've ever done.
And child item. And then var item as a node, and then I can do held item equals item, add child item, and is holding item dot attack, and then is holding item save item not declared in current scope. Oh, held item dot attack, held item attack, and then instead of fire gun attack player dot attack, and then return. And now this should magically work, I think. So we have the hiccup there, and item scene. We need the gun. Let's go to the game. Only people I get in my streams are Fullbox and random people that want me to join their Discord. Frostcore, when was the last time you streamed? 'Cause if I saw you online, I'd be in there. Unless you're streaming at the same time I am, then then I won't be there. Yeah, I don't get how people do that. Probably like a month ago. I don't understand how streamers are able to like watch other streams while they're streaming. It doesn't make sense to me. I only stream when I'm doing art things. I see. Bears. Okay, so we're not going to spawn any bears. And then instead, I'm going to put a pickup down. Pickup. Okay. And it should have a gun. Item scene gun. Let's just try it. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to bring that down. Holding attachment. I didn't get that. Assign. There we are. I don't have the concentration for game dev plus chat. It's definitely difficult. Definitely difficult. Sometimes I get so distracted that I just don't do anything. And I just scroll up and down a bunch of times. So I definitely feel that. Where's the gun? Oh, I got myself. Oh, I made the gun so small I can't. Oh, wait, there it is. Little white speck. Press E to pick up. Did I pick it up? I can't tell. I should have Q-freed it when I pick it up. That's what I should do. Pick up. Add item to hand. Item seen. And then Q-free. And now player. Gun. Function attack. Print pew. And then in the player, add item to hand. And then we can do print held item dot name. Picked up. Play. Oh dear, where is it? Only 2 arms casting shadows. What is this, cyberpunk? No. I didn't bother casting the shadows on the body yet. Not yet. Oh dear. Why? Oh, there you are. Boom. Gun picked up. We got a gun in our hand. You can't see it. Oh, because it's not working. Huh. I'm clicking, but it's not saying pew. Why? Let's see. Player? Said gun picked up. Is holding item. Oh, I see. That's why. Is holding item true. And then let's just go to the pickup. And I'm going to... I'm just gonna add an Omni light just so it's easier to see. Omni. Crank it down. Crank it up. We'll do like yellow. Something obvious. There we go. You'd think it'd be obvious, but apparently not. Gun, where are you? Oh, there you are. Press E, gun picked up. Pew! We did it! Okay. So now... I don't know why this Omni light's not working. Crank it up. Crank it up, maybe. There it is. Now we see it. Okay, we'll do it like that for now. And then I'll do a bear spawner. Let's do 1 bear. See if we can do it. I want to play CS so bad. My PC sucks and cloud gaming is way worse. I have heard some pretty bad things about cloud gaming. I remember when it was supposed to be like the big thing. Pew, pew, pew. I'm shooting him, but nothing's happening. Okay. Gun. Raycast. Let's just go -100. I also have a feeling that it ain't working. If bullet ray is colliding, target is bear. So let's print target dot name, and then print damage. Try that. Katie, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, hi, Katie.
Sunday video got free cloud gaming with ads, but curious. I'm curious, but afraid to try it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... Gun picked up. Oh, it's not shooting anymore. I wonder if it's not facing us, and that's the problem. Wait a sec. I don't even need a raycast on the gun. That's silly. I don't need that. The reason I don't need that is because I can just use the players. So... yeah. Bullet ray. And then what I'll do here is funk ready. Where'd my music go? Oh, it's just really quiet. Boom, bang. We'll do funk ready, and we'll say bullet ray equals player dot current dot. What?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself about the model I'm making.
Oh, you're good. I forgive
bad.
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Player target ray.
How did I do this?
Target ray. Target ray. Shapecast 3D. Oh, it's not a raycast, it's a shapecast. There we go. And then there we go. And then I can let's do that. But I need to make the ray longer. Don't I? Yeah. So I need to say the reach is 25 when we hold an item. Holding. And then we do reach, duck, duck, duck. No cam. No, no, no. Reach equals 50. Play. Target ray on base object of type nil. Is instance valid player dot current. If not, return. Now we hit play. There we go. Ooh. Grab it. Hiya! Woo! I did it! I shot a bear.
Proud of you, buddy.
Oh, another one. Boom, 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 boom. Get wrecked, nerd. Too easy. Where's the other one? There he is. Boom! Headshot. Yeah. These silly bears thinking they can take me on now. You tased him to another dimension. Yeah. Shot him so hard he collapsed. Boom, boom.
Yeah, what's up, Addison, by the way?
There we
Let's
go.
see here.
All right. We can't drop the
what
gun,
do we
though.
got? What is this?
Fun gun
Okay.
added. Push. Okay. Strongest neurotoxin in existence makes bears instantly spaz out. Exactly. Best Creeper 21, how you doing? Welcome in. Boom.
All right.
Boom. There we are.
Whatever.
Cavino is a very small man, but Cavino is a very fun man. Cavino smells, but that is okay. We love Cavino truly. You coulda... Cam, you missed the perfect opportunity to make it a rhyme. What are you doing? You could have said, we love Cavino anyway. So then that way it would rhyme. Then it'd be like a poem. Where? You would say, you go, Cavino is a very tall man. Cavino is a very funny man. Cavino smells great, and that's okay. We love Cavino anyway. See? See? I can rhyme anytime, any place, to any face. But I'm not adding it in this.
Amazing.
Thank you, thank you. I once partook in a rap battle. Quite the rapper.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, yeah. I won the first round. Immediately lost the next two. What? I redeemed it for this game? Nah, Cam. I'm not putting any comments and code in Game Jam games. No, no, no. Thought it was a haiku. Oh, maybe. I don't even know what a haiku is, though. I'll be real. I kind of skipped that part. I know it's a type of poem. Isn't it like a poem for lazy people?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
If I remember right. Life is a lemon, and I want my money back. There's no refunds, unfortunately, Cam. Sorry. Let's see. Do I do a sword? Oh, I need... Do we give unlimited bullets, or are we doing like full-blown reloading and...
What do you think, Mr. Game Dev?
Yes, no, maybe? Reloading? I don't know if we want reloading. Maybe we just make it like an unlimited gun. I'm just thinking, if we do... So,
Infinite 6-shooter?
yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
You had a working BFG 9000 if I redeem? I don't know what that is. Plenty of time for reloading. You've got 10 days. Yeah, but we have to remove Saturday. Saturday is what we have to remove. Because Saturday is the affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary on a Saturday. As voted over here on the poll. Saturday the 27th. So, 10 day or 1 reload. Gotta spare bullets. I guess we could do reloading. I'll have to do like bullet tracking. I also have to determine though what is in our hand, which is tough. Yeah. Actual physical projectiles, by the way? No, we're not doing that. We're just doing a ray cast, and then I'll just put a little shader on that adds smoke. Little smoky shader. When does this close? When does what close? The
game jam.
Oh, the game jam? Close.
Like, when's the deadline?
The deadline, yes. The jam. 10 days, 2 hours, 13 minutes, 21 seconds. So on the 30th. September 30th. Or after you fire 6 rounds, you throw the gun in the barrel and look for a new one. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. And that would also probably save on the animation side of things. Because, Plavi, you're going to have to animate it with the arms.
I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to try and figure out a Mixamo animation and just get, like, pistol animations from there.
Yeah.
And then to NLA and Blender and let you figure that out.
Yeah. I don't even know how I'm going to do these arms yet. I was meant to stream tonight, but the boy has chicken pox.
Oh, that's no fun.
Just put some oven mitts on him and then throw them in the room, and then bada bing, bada boom, you can stream.
Bada bing, bada boom. There we fucking go, dude. Easy.
But after... Oh, I read that one. Parenting 101. I do have a lot of experience with parenting.
Dude, shut up. Parenting cockroaches. Yo, Bit.
No.
What does that say? Bitburn. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Parenting himself, yeah.
I'm a child at heart. I have a lot of parenting experience.
So, I did used to work with a lot of little kids at like a little campsite thing. So I do actually have some experience.
Hell yeah.
I used to teach parents what to do to calm their children. That kind of
what
stuff.
do you do?
That's the trade secret. You gotta...
Well, shit.
It depends on the kid, what they're doing. Sometimes you gotta fight them. Not saying to fight kids. Don't fight kids.
Pretty sure you literally just said to fight kids.
Cancel. Don't do that. I told him ghost stories. That was a mistake. I did that one time, and it was a horrible mistake. So it was these kids' first time going out camping. First time camping in the woods without their parents, because it was like a big camp, like summer camp thing. So they're all like in 4th grade and stuff, 5th grade maybe, and they really wanted a campfire at night. And so we're like, okay. So at the campsite, I built them a fire, and I had one of my lifeguards run out into the open field. And this field, it's like a big field, as one is, but the way that the moon goes on it is it lights up like this beautiful spotlight on the field, and everything else is a shadow. So my lifeguard was hiding on the edge of this field, just standing there, and so you could only see the silhouette if you looked really close. And we told a ghost story about a train conductor who used to drive a train until it crashed through the camp. And so he was standing there, and as we're telling this story, we're like, yeah, if you're really quiet at night, sometimes the moon will shine just right and you'll see the train conductor. And that's when my lifeguard, he slowly starts walking, and he's wearing a hat, so it looks like a train conductor hat, and he walks into the moonlight, and he just stands there staring at them. All you see is a silhouette of him. And immediately all the kids lost it, screamed at the top of their lungs. Some of them were crying, and I was like, oh no, this was a mistake. I was like, you guys wanted a scary story, so I had him. I shouldn't have done this, but I called him over, and he proceeds to run over to us. So now all these kids think it's a train conductor, ghost, and he's full-blown sprinting at us, and you see a shadow just running at us, and he's a lifeguard, so he's like a very athletic dude. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Those poor kids, but it's all good. They only one of them went home that night.
Hell yeah.
David, how you doing? How's your jam? Are you barely getting by or clawing your way to the top? We're doing it. That's how you lost that gig. No. I got a promotion. So that was
Thanks for
Kavino's
scaring
final
those kids, Kavino.
I've never been camping. Doesn't sound fun. No, it's a ton of fun. It's just like, it's nice going out into the woods and building a fire. You get that campfire smell that attaches to you. It's good. Roast some marshmallows. Go swimming. Not at the same time.
Were you like an Eagle Scout or anything like that?
I am technically. You never lose it.
You seem like the type.
Hmm?
What'd you do for your final project?
We're not gonna skim past it. What do you mean? You seem like the type. What does this mean here, Plavi? We're not blowing right by it here. You seem like the type. What please elaborate.
You know, like just kind of like you just seem like the kind of guy who can like tie 50 types of knots, you know?
You're right. I can. Yeah. You're right. Quite
You seem like you had a good upbringing, Kavino.
Crazy. All right, let's see. Back to game dev I go.
Yo, Katie, what else is new though? I'm always stumbling.
Going camping with just the bare necessities.
You seem like the kind of guy who could tie his shoes.
If I had rope, oh wait. I got a knife on me actually. Oh, my little Swiss Army knife right there. Oh, you can't see it because it's black, so it doesn't. And I tied a knot.
So you didn't answer my question though, Kavino. What was your final project there?
Oh, I categorized all these. It was kind of lame. I categorized all of the historical monuments that were at my high school and created a online like tour for the alumni to go through, and
nice.
Ended up finding like.
You seem like the type to make an online tour.
Yeah, right. All right.
No, that's cool. I wish I was an Eagle Scout. Dude, can you start a fire without like shit to start a fire?
Of course.
Do you know how to start a fire with sticks?
Yeah. I've only started one fire by rubbing two sticks together. The rest of them I made a bow, which is just like string, and you wrap it around the stick so that way you can twist it faster. But yeah, flint and steel. Cool. I mean, if there was ever an apocalypse, I feel like I could survive pretty well.
Bro, I can't. I get the shakes when my internet goes out, dude.
Oh, God. Damn. Use an empty 200 kilobyte file. My PC generates 65. All right, let's see. What do I need to do here? What are the other items we're picking up? What up, Tebow? Hey, Tebow. How you doing? Start a fire with the Dorito. I could see that. All right. How else am I doing this? AA battery and gum foil. I could see that too. Let's see here. Do we want the ability to pick up multiple weapons at once or just one at a time?
Oh. That's a good question.
Let's think. Because if we do multiple, then I have to make like an inventory system. And that doesn't sound fun nor exciting. Let's do... Maybe we just do one. We'll put a limited number of bullets on the gun. Make a crafting system. Listen, Tebow,
yeah.
This is the Jern jam. No, we got 10 days, 2 hours, 3 minutes. There ain't no way I'm making a crafting system. This is already beyond my abilities here. Beyond. Rewrote mine like
above and beyond the ability of an Eagle Scout, dude.
Yeah, way above and beyond. That's out of scope.
Holy
scope.
shit.
Yeah. You'll still have 9 days left after that then. You think it's only gonna take me a day? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. It's gonna take me like at least 5 days to figure that out. At least. And then poor Plobby would have to make all of the assets for it. Whew. Think about that, Plobby. You don't want to do that. You'd have to make a stick. You'd have to make a rock. You'd have to make
I've already made sticks and
a
rocks.
catalytic converter. Yeah, there's so many models you'd have to make. Yeah, you don't want to do that, Plobby. Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds pretty cool to me. Man.
No, you definitely don't want to do that. Because think about the other models you got to do. You got to do like arms still, the animations for them. Yeah, there's.
I'm not doing the animations for him.
Yeah, I believe in you. I'm kidding. Let's say you need simple and you have limited time. Make hard-coded slots and just go with that. Yeah, I think what I want to do though is we can make the pickups kind of like a power-up. So limited time, so you only have limited bullets, and that kind of thing. And then what we'll do is at the end you'll just maybe you drop it or you chuck it at the bear. Maybe we could do it so you throw the item at the bear. But then what do we do about a sword? If we do a sword,
What do you mean?
like how does a sword run out of juice? Maybe the sword just breaks. It just breaks in half. Can you pet/hug the bear with your fists?
Yo, shoot with the sword and hit with the gun. Now that is innovation, dude.
You can throw the sword after a while, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna do any of this. Nothing like a game jam to make me feel worse. Play Russian roulette with the bear. There we go.
Yeah, we got the revolver for it.
You want to make the animation to spin the thing?
Oh, I'm definitely making the animation to spin the. I'm already doing that.
What?
I don't make characters. I make guns and shit.
That's true.
I'm like already done with this revolver.
Oh my god, you are already done with this revolver. Oh god. Where's the hammer?
All I gotta do is I'm not done with it yet. I said I'm almost done with the revolver. Hey, Tebow, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Need an axe.
You have unlocked some of the worst emotes on Twitch. You should be proud.
Who's fighting bears with
Kavino's
swords?
thing, but the scuffed version.
You don't carry your hiking sword with you? Everyone carries a hiking sword. That's standard procedure. Standard procedure. For sure. For sure. All right, let's see here. I need a way to tell what kind of pickup we have.
Yo, yeah. I do have like 2 good emotes, but the rest are really bad. Yeah, well, I'm glad.
Thick, overgrown shrubs. And all that needs sword fighting. Thick, overgrown shrubs, and all that needs sword fighting. I can tell you how my old system worked, just to save time. Old system for what? For inventory? I think I'm not gonna do an inventory. I'm just gonna do like you throw the item once it's done. So that way it's kind of like a power up, and it also gives the player direction. So in the map, instead of just like running around in circles getting chased by bears, you're now running to pick up the items, just so it gives the player something else to do. Because we're kind of running into that problem that we had with the original version of Realm Rapture, where you just, and the original version of the Goo game, where you're just like running away from enemies the whole time. So instead it's almost like an objective. Like you're going to pick up the items, so then you can kill more bears. Yeah. And you kind of still need to equip/unequip the item, since when you throw it away, it needs to clear out of your slots anyway. Well, yeah, all I was doing for that is I'm just doing a bone attachment, and that's our slot. And then I'll just, when you throw it, I will physically detach it, I think. And then just send it. And then queue free. I think. I don't know. How am I going to do that, actually? I'm going to do a function here and then call it throw void. And then I could do ballistic computations.
Yeah, Cavino.
What are ballistic computations?
Ballistic computations, dude.
What could you put this in simpler terms?
Hurry up.
Okay, throw.
Oh.
Indeed.
Minecraft villager sound.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
I could do a being thrown variable var thrown as a bool false by default, and then I'll do in the func physics if not thrown return. Otherwise, I can take the rotate y x, I meant rotate x by an angle of approximately 2 degrees. If you want to throw stuff around and pre-calculate the natural path the object will follow, I mean. Oh, see, I was just gonna like throw it straight and then reduce its global Y position by a little bit over delta time. So it just kind of like, woo. That was kind of the thought. When projectile spawn, tick and store its velocity, then calculate damage on hit. I'll just do like a base damage. I don't know, it's a game jam game. We gotta keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, it's not a Goo game. The Goo game, we would do something crazy. For sure. Let me see if I should have a throwing thing in the Goo game. I think so. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see. Boom. Do I have a throw? Final damage equals base damage times velocity or something. I could do it like the Goo ball. How I kind of throw it. I could do that. I don't know if that would look good though, because it kind of arcs. Maybe we don't need an arcing. Not sure. Let's do that. Oh, wait a sec. Tebow. By the way, we got our goo thing. We got our goo thing working. Boom. Little. But I'm probably going to change it to use Spider-Man physics instead. Because this is just Hook's Law. I'm thinking Spider-Man instead, which is some crazy calculations that I don't understand yet. But yeah. Should I just fix the green axe throwing guy? Yeah. Pretty gooey? I think so. I would like it to wiggle a little bit more, but I might need to do a shader for that. The goopling hook. Yeah, exactly. We could do... Crash is that green axe throwing guy. Oh, no. Yes, that was fixed, but there was a new crash with 4.5 where if you grapple an enemy, it explodes everything, including my computer. And it only happens in 4.5. I don't know why.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it was not nice. It was terrible. We were like, oh,
open source software.
Just switch to 4.5, and then I tried it, and then stream crashed, everything crashed. It was horrible. My computer actually fully crashed. 4.5 breaks some of my animation trees. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with 4.5. It's been the most buggy thing for me. Like I've never had that many problems in Godot, but 4.5 has really screwed up a lot of things for me. And it's just performance, not even like code not working. It's purely just performance wise. I don't know what it is. Let's see, how am I doing this? I'm just saying velocity, global direction to the collider. Oh, I'm just doing it. Oh no, it's this one. Looking at, that's the bounce. Wait, how am I doing? Oh, is our direction different in the beginning? What the heck am I doing? How am I getting the arc? Move and collide? Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's why most people don't update mid-project. That's smart. What's enums in your project? This one? This is just like our enumerators. We made a auto load for our enums. That's all it is. Yeah, like a global class. Yeah. Started using things like signal managers and enums just to test it out, because we were going multiplayer with the game, and then decided we're gonna go single player instead, just to speed up development. That's nice. Should do something like that too. Yeah, I think it's quite good. Let's do 15 degrees times delta. And then that would rotate it this way. And then you go to sleep. Good luck with the game. Appreciate that. Have a great one.
Appreciate it.
And I could do a global translate. On the negative basis.z times throw speed, and then let's do some constants of throw rotation as a float, throw rotation. I don't think this is what I want though. Throw, and then thrown true, top level true. Oh, I didn't do throw speed. Var, oh, not var. Const throw speed float. Ooh, as a float. Make it fast. 30. You don't have to make it auto load. Just being an object with a class name makes it global in Godot. So it's not
Yo,
loaded
appreciate
as
it,
a
Sarah.
tree.
Thank you very much.
know if
Yeah,
it's
I
useful.
like modeling stuff like this.
Object with the class name makes it global. Oh, but you would still have to do like a static variable to call that one specifically, right? I feel like this is right now. I think, right? Because like, for example, the player. If I want to get player, I need to have a static variable for current. Modeling greater than coding. Crazy. It's not super important. So I've been doing that. And I'll set the current when we enter tree. Okay. Oh well. All right, let's see. Gun. So throw speed. And then I need bullets. Yeah, so we'll do like export var bullet count as an int. Did you do a 5 or 6 shot? Bobby, how many shots are you putting in?
What do you mean?
Like, how big is your chamber? Not your chamber, your...
I mean, I haven't really gotten to that point yet,
Yeah.
but probably 6.
6? Okay. 6. I just want to match it with the model. And then bullets colliding, target is bare, and then I can say bullet count -1 if bullet count less than or equal to 0. Then throw. Yeah. Nah, 6-shot revolver having 16 ammo is fine. Yeah, it's like a Hollywood movie. Shooting 20 rounds out of a 10+1. Wake up, working Godot, prepare to go to bed, watch some Godot. I'm in a loop. Hey, it's a good loop to be in. Good loop to be in. Through streams are fun, by the way. Cool to see both sides. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really cool to see.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Pick up. And then... how am I gonna do this? Player. Actually, I should name, instead of bullet count, I'm gonna call this ammo. Ammo. And the reason I'm gonna do that is so then I can just do something dirty and do that for everything. Yeah. Yeah. And then, where is it? Attack. Attack, holding item, held item, attack. And then held item dot ammo. Ooh, wait.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Let's see.
Boom.
Whoa.
2D. I need a... where do we keep the ammo? Bottom right or bottom left? Let's put it on the right because we're making a righty. Oop. Label. Bottom right. And then... gun. I'm gonna do something different. Delete. Oh, don't do that. There we go. I'm gonna do a margin container. Slap you on the bottom right. Layout. 150. I know you can work for so long, plus on screen. You drink and took time to stretch your legs? Yeah, I drink about a little over a gallon a day, which is what, 3.1 liters for those using the metric system. So I drink a lot of water. A lot of water.
Got a man of culture over here.
Yeah, what can I say? It's not like I've been getting yelled at for the past year to start learning. Yeah. And then sometimes every hour during ads, I'll go refill the water. Because it kind of turns out to be like, I'll finish a water bottle in an hour, so 32 ounces in an hour, and then I go refill it, and that's a little walk. And this will be the Rico and Takeo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Watch his working out game as a game developer video. What? Listen. We removed those redeems for now, but I will say, I will spoil something. The affiliate anniversary happening on Saturday. Not this Saturday. Today's Saturday, and a week from today, there might be some things coming back from the past that were removed during the stream. There might be held item ammo or held ammo count, and then we'll do a V-box with a label, and this will be held item. Boom.
Oh shit, Rico!
then-
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Gun.
How was your stream? I saw you. I was actually lurking a little bit earlier. Your blender scene's looking real good, dude. I was looking at it. If you want to show it off, feel free to drop a link in my chat. I'd love to take a look at it, but it is looking real good. Yo, Wise Elpix, first time chatter. What's good? Welcome to the stream. We are working on assets for a game jam. I am currently making a revolver and messing up the handle a little bit, but okay. Tubby Crumbles, I thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
If I just
All right, let's make this a little less ugly.
do that. And then let's see. Constants.
Nice. Yeah. Glad it worked out for you, for sure. It's looking, again, as I said, it's looking real good. For sure.
For sure. And 7 years ago.
For sure.
10.
I think I kind of screwed this up. It's okay.
Boom. Export var. Held margin as a margin container, and then I don't want to put this in the process.
Can I recommend a tutorial for getting into Blend? Good question. I mean, this is a controversial take, and I'm sure some people will say something in chat, but I personally did the donut tutorial and I found it pretty useful for me. With that being said, I know like CG Cookie has an intro to Blender chat. I also know, let me take a look at this, Rico. Grant Abbott on YouTube is also a pretty popular YouTuber who does beginner oriented Blender tutorials and stuff. I'd say check a few out, see what stick out to you. But I did the Blender donut. Damn, look at this thing. Yo, this looks better than the assets I'm fucking making for you, dude. This is sick. Good job. Yeah, this looks dope, man. Something to say about going simple with materials, honestly. But that's okay. Yeah, this looks real good. Good job. What are you gonna do with this? Is it just like for a render, or are you gonna try and get it in? Damn, you even got your outliner all organized. Holy shit, dude.
Try and make that.
Naming things.
Hold.
Look at me. I got barrel handle plane 001, plane 002, and spinny. I'm pretty sure those are not actual gun parts, but that's okay.
As
Did the trees too today. I don't use image textures like this, but I made my own leaf. Oh, yo, this is sick. Yeah, nice job.
demo.
Yeah, I love using image texture. Good use of them.
Hold.
Yeah, good job. This looks good.
Darcy blows.
I like the swirlies on the tree. Is that a little turtle? That's cool. Yeah, it looks good, dude.
And I'm doing something so dirty right now.
Yo, me too.
This is gonna be.
Yo, I appreciate it, Rico. Yeah. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, feel free. I do it literally every time I raid out. No worries. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I need to make some VR chat stuff. I've been meaning to. And I've had people tell me that a lot of the commission type stuff, I'm always like, I gotta learn character. Apparently VR chat environments are the worlds, or people want them. So that's pretty cool. Might give that a shot one of these days. What did I do? Why do I have this open?
Uh-oh. What do I have a parser? Oh, it's because of this. Held player dot held item dot ammo plus slash plus player dot.
Appreciate it. Thanks again, Rico. You have a good rest of your day if I don't talk to you. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh dear.
Having fun, Cavino?
I'm having a blast.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Absolute blast. I'm really
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. I feel like I need to take a shower because of how dirty this code is getting.
Hell yeah.
It's oh god.
That's my favorite part about modeling for game assets is actually how fucking kind of crappy you can model them. You're kind of supposed to. So you should just embrace it.
If
Oh shit, this came out a bunch. That's fine. We can fix that.
try that out.
Yeah, the donut's not for everybody. I would say try Grant Abbott, try CG Cookie, like just try a couple, see if it sticks. Like, I'll be honest with you, dude, like Blender has a steep learning curve for sure, especially if you've done no 3D before. It takes a while. It can be frustrating, especially super early, just trying to figure out like how to even get around in the program. But if you just like take it at your own pace and try your best to have fun with it, eventually it becomes pretty easy, honestly. So that's the only best piece of advice I could give, I think. It'll be hard, and embrace it if you can.
Okay. Kind of have an ammo counter now. Sort of. Do this, do that. Label settings. Let's make it like big. Yeah, sure. There we go. Hide that. And then gun.
Alrighty.
Throw.
Make this trigger.
And then I don't want to tell the player to do that. Held item dot attack. Maybe I do. So I do here, funk remove, held item, held.
Yeah, so tutorials are like super necessary at the beginning. I will add that it's pretty important to, like, after you do a couple tutorials, to be like, what do I want to make? And like try it. And then as you like bump into things that suck and like you don't know how to do, then like look at more tutorials. Like, I definitely found that was something that sort of accelerated my learning in 3D and Blender and stuff, is just like, for a couple reasons. One, it like sort of like makes you, it like works the brain in a way where you kind of have to do a bit more creative problem solving rather than like recreating you see. Also, it tends to like make you stick with it, which is actually the most important stat for getting good at Blender, is just keep doing it. The reason, like, lots of people, when you say Blender, they're like, oh my fucking, because they like hit that roadblock early on. And if you hit that roadblock and it psychs you out too much and like, you know, you feel it, get frustrated, you'll quit for sure. Like, I've been doing it for a while, but my first year or two, I definitely was on and off, we'll say. It'd be a lot.
It takes normal map as a texture. True. Aren't all normal maps textures? I have no idea how normal maps work. I just know it's like a blue thing, right?
I mean, I would say I don't know in terms of on the back end if like, I mean, yeah, like generally a normal map is a texture, like a map is a texture, and it's just image representing height data, like how far out something is along the normals. So yeah, it would usually be a texture. But what do you mean by that? Like, what is the problem manifesting as? Like, what is making you say like problem when you say Godot takes normal map as texture? Like, you're saying Godot takes a normal map as like the albedo texture or like the diffuse? but mine renders it on the block. I don't know if you want to drop a link and show me screenshot. Do my best to help for sure.
On the block.
The song's in
Are you?
this one.
It might just be what you're doing with the material. Because like if you go to a material, we'll do like a new standard mesh. You would go to the normal map here. And then you just put the texture in. Let's try that. Normal maps, not textures? I think they are.
They are. Yeah. You can like procedurally generate them, but I'm pretty sure it's still considered a texture by the program. It's just generating the texture in real time.
Oh, I just thought of something. I'm gonna also have to do all the shaders. Like blood shaders, smoke. Not that it's difficult, just that it takes time.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to code them from scratch. They said you could use assets as a shader considered.
But yeah, like you can go to Godot shaders, but it's still gonna be setting them up, which will be a pain in the butt. Should write a small library of shader for opaque and transparent materials. Use it everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Dude, I hate how hard transparency is in games. At least I always seem to like bump into issues with it. It's kind of hard it's hard in Eevee too, honestly. Like real time just doesn't like transmission, I guess.
Okay. I think I got it, so we throw the gun now. Yeah. So now I need a...
Yeah, I think like how game engines do it is they use like alpha transparency and specular reflections, and it's just like a little bit harder to like set up by default. Like there's no like make glass in a game engine slider for most materials, like if you want something rough. Let me see here. Quick origin, there we go.
Okay. I think the... I'm trying to think of what to set up now. Probably... Ooh.
Yeah.
Could do a... Do a knife.
I mean, yeah, knife is easy.
Yeah, like a Bowie knife type deal. You need like bear spray or a whistle. Or something. Something to scare the bear. Maybe.
I feel like we should try and just like nail down fun combat.
Yeah.
Like, cause like it, I don't know, in my mind, if we get shooting even on one weapon feeling really good, that would be so much better than a bunch of weapons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'll need... Maybe I make like a hit marker.
Oh, we'll have to do like muzzle flashes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can figure that out.
That would be a
Well, they're gonna be pissed off because we're
Worst
gonna be
texture.
shooting them.
which I got. Depends what you shoot them with, though, K-Dog. Does depend on that.
Yeah, if you shoot them with like, I don't know, like a chicken nugget launcher, they'll probably not be pissed.
I mean, it might work. Could
But they might
distract them.
run up to you and like kill you just to get more chicken nuggets. So could be a double-edged sword, or in this case, nugget launcher.
Respawn player. Let me think. Let me bring the air spawner count back to 5. And then start. How do they start? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I ran out of gun. Ooh, shoot. I need to do
Fuck.
when remove held item, it's a range. No, shut up.
Whoa.
Sorry,
So aggressive, dude.
Try to talk back to me. No, shut up. There we go. I didn't even.
Jed, are you okay?
Did you not? Can you not hear it?
No, I don't actually have your stream audio.
Oh no! It was my my iPhone started talking to me.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't just
Siri,
that.
gotcha.
It was really loud. I guess the mic didn't pick it up though. That's awkward. Sounds like I'm just screaming at myself.
Yeah,
Reach.
pretty much.
That's funny. No. Reach equals punching. And then punching is 1.5. Punching, float, robot girlfriend? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No one's got time for girlfriends. We got game dev to do. No time.
You tell him, Gavino.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you get anything if you win? You'll just have to play the game and find out. Yep.
I don't know, actually. I'm guessing like something.
Long
I know that's
range.
helpful.
Const long range. There we go. You get one crisp high five from your choice of Plobby or myself that you must redeem within a 48-hour period. Upon completion.
You mean winning the bear game? I think they mean the jam.
Oh, the jam. Oh, yeah. The jam. Yes, there are prizes. I don't know what those prizes are. It just says that there's prizes.
I think we're just assuming that we're not gonna win, so we're not really like
Yeah.
not really too concerned about it.
There's a number of prizes, such as donated assets, courses, and games. So maybe. Val, how you doing? Just doing it for fun. You don't care about the
courses, and
prizes.
games. Oh.
Yeah, we're doing it for the learning experience.
We're doing it for the memes.
Current tree.
Or at least I am.
I just need to practice making more games fun. make smaller games. Now what do I do? Let me check the MVP. Oh, yes, that's right. Before you came in, we did get a suggestion for a mechanic to add.
Oh.
I want to preface this with this was not my idea. Unless you like it, then it was my idea. This was an idea from Finn. He said add a soil yourself mechanic to scare away the bears.
For the memes. I mean,
I don't know how this would work though.
I don't know.
But I told him I would bring the idea up to you.
Yeah.
Or throw poop monkey style? No, it was just gonna be like we add like little stink trails up here. But I don't know. But then we looked it up and that won't scare a bear away. Let's see. We also have the ideas of bearmancy.
Yo, that was straight up like a that was me memeing. We definitely should not do bearmancy. We do not have time for bearmancy.
Yeah. Let's see. Throw. Realistically, you need to have a scream mechanic. That's probably a good idea.
I mean, like, again, I don't even know how all these mechanics like work together in the picture. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm more concerned about us getting a game that's, even if it's simple, it's like fun or like somehow addicting. You know? That, I feel like if we somehow nailed that, that would be the biggest like win.
Just read my mind.
Like, if we just have something where we can run around and shoot hordes of bears and have it actually feel like it's not like some boring repetitive, then like I feel like we won, you know? Not saying like the competition, but like that to me would
it'd be satisfying,
kind of like a big win in terms of like, wow, we made something and it wasn't
terrible.
Like a catastrophe. Yeah. You know? Like,
yeah. I gotta think about.
As a WoW player, you should know the cost of a bazillion half-cooked mechanics that don't really, you know, meld together very well. We don't need more systems. We need better systems.
Yeah.
Or any systems, actually. What do we have in, like, kind of in a state right now?
We have bear spawning. So they spawn wherever I want them to. We have picking up a gun, shooting the gun, throwing the gun, punching bears, bears dying, score system. When you kill bears, you get the type of bear that you killed, and then the point scoring for all of that. That's about it. So we have the loop
solid.
basically done. Yeah. I do need to...
Oh, what may contain sexual themes.
Oh dear.
Because I was sculpting humanoid females a few streams ago, and I get in trouble, and I figured if I just did every single warning, it would like cover my bases in case I got to enable it if I like a lady sculpt or something. What, you don't think this stream is sexy, dude? Is that what you're telling me?
You don't like the monkey? a grocery store spawning a bear in there. Top 10 pranks gone wrong. Yeah, because it's gonna be hooking up the art to everything. It's the next piece. And then I have to juice it. What are you making? Pseudo, we are still working on the game jam. I'm trying to think of what to do next. I'm kind of at that point where I have the loop. The loop is kind of complete. And then it just has to be arted up. Because the bear spawning is gonna... Basically, I'm waiting for the map so then I can set the nav.
Oh, yeah, I could have at least given you...
Wait, do you have the map done?
I mean, no, I wouldn't call it done, but I could give you a like a placeholder. Like I have a like if you look at my stream real quick, I'll show it what I have.
Because really all I gotta do next is, well, I could change up the movement and change it to a nav agent with a nav mesh so it works better. I could do that, and then whenever you
like
finish the map.
This is in Godot.
Yeah.
Like it's not a map, but it's like it has some stuff.
No, I got an idea. I know what I can do. I'm gonna change the navigation, so I'm gonna give them better navigation. And that way, whenever the map's done, I can just re-nav mesh it.
I'm trying to think how I can make the map like interesting, like some. I mean, we got 3D verticality. I mean, I got like this hill.
It's just filling things in where you can just kind of bob and weave and loop.
Yeah, I think so too. We're getting there.
Yeah, I think so. Random map generation? We're not doing random map generation. No procedural map generation or any of that. God, no. I need to do a nav agent though. Let's do nav agent, navigation agent 3D. And then I can do nodes, export var, nav agent as a navigation agent 3D. I finally sorted the tiles properly. For some reason, my importing skills aren't great. I just do the simplest importing possible. So I don't know anything about it. Just the simplest things. Just take blend file and chuck into Godot. Then again, I also make very simple models. Okay, so now I gotta figure out and remember how to do the target. I think I need to do target position and make that get next map position. I'm gonna cheat and look at the other game. Do 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 do. Let's do the chest mimic. Oh, the chest mimic doesn't use navigation. How silly.
Yo, importing's pretty hard, Katie, honestly. I feel like that's a big, at least it was a big hurdle for me, like at first, for sure.
Actually, you can have sort of procedural generation for trees and props. We could. But I think just one standard map is probably the easiest. I think it is. Because then we have to figure out like how it all fits together.
Yeah, dude, I remember the first time me trying to import something into Game Engine with like a bunch of like, just like a combo of shader based materials and like base tileable PBR textures and importing it into an engine. Like nothing is there. Okay, what am I doing? Let's see.
Don't look at. There we go. Here we are. Okay. Nav agent.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much meshes, it's like all the other stuff.
That's literally it. Oh, that's simple. Do that. Target dot. Hit marker. Wow, that's all I gotta do. Every day's a learning day. Yeah. Darn tootin'. Now I need a nav region. Slap the ground in there.
I'm ready for the pressure to be on me. I'm already kind of feeling it because I feel like you're at a point where it's like I need to finish before you can do stuff.
You want me to put some pressure on you?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I thought you were asking for something. I was like, I mean, I could try to think of something.
Would you please put some pressure on me to do every single asset for this game
Right now.
right now? We're wrong. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Boom.
I'm Plobby. I'm a monkey who makes shit in Blender.
I did
Pleasure
it.
to have you.
I fixed their navigation. I'm a genius.
Wow, impressive. Dude, I model pretty fast. Like this gun is like done with details and stuff too.
Oh.
I need to do materials though, which takes a bit. Dude, I
mean, you probably don't
was
have to go too
fucking-
crazy on the materials, though. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, but there needs to be some. You know,
Yeah.
there needs to be. And we already got like a kind of like a style going, you know.
The Voro, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like that's actually a good point because I don't know. Sometimes I think it looks really good. Sometimes I'm like, this fucking look shit.
It's
And
gross.
I'm like, yeah. So
Aces. There we go.
what do you think, Kavino? Be brutally honest.
Of the gun?
No, the Voronoi.
Oh. I don't know. I need to see it. It's been, at first, when I first saw it, I didn't like it. But it's been growing on me a lot. And I definitely think it can, as long as it matches, then...
Well, that's why I'm like,
That's
I have to do materials. Like,
Yeah.
I don't. Everything has to be like that for it to work. I feel
Right.
like, you know.
Right. Hola, pseudo. Ese es un
Thank
bonito
you for the hydrate, by the
modelo.
way.
Sí. Esto modelo está muy bonito. Porque es createn I don't know how to say bye. How do you say created by?
I don't know.
No. I was working on it. I almost got it. I almost got it. Casi llegamos? What does that mean, Suda? Does that mean created by? Not creator. You just add, I just add R at the end of things.
Creator. Let's see.
We're almost there. Oh, I was almost there. Well, we're almost there is amos. Spanish. Created by. Creado. Por. That's what it is. Creado. I was close. Esta creado por señor Plavi Trace ABC Day. Spanish. Yo hablo español para muy poco. Y mi acento está no muy bien. Muy pesimísimo. Yep. I took AP Spanish 5 in high school. Can you speak Italian? Not at all. I know ciao. I know
Mamma mia.
I know
Does that count?
Pizza, spaghetti, parmigiano, whatever I say to Irad. What do I say? I say it so much that I just forget what it even means. I say ciao, something isimo. I forgot already. Did you say your family's Italian? Well, yeah, it doesn't mean I know Italian. No, the only other words I know are words I probably can't say on Twitch, because that's what my grandmother used to yell at me and say some crazy things.
You can't say that on Twitch.
Yeah.
Is that what she used to yell at you?
Well, no. She used to say other Italian words that I don't know what they meant. But I know
Kira,
they're really bad.
thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
What up, David? Banana. It wasn't banana. Okay, so I got the new nav agent. I got the pickup. I guess I could do... kind of want the map for that, though, to do a... yeah. I could do a sword, I guess. We're not busting out the diabolical lingo. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sword, or we'll call it a knife, a knife.
A knife?
Yeah.
Is that Italian?
I have no idea. Mesh. Bye. See you later, Pseudo. Appreciate you being here. We'll do a box. And I'll do what we call in the industry programmer art. And this will actually be 025. Yup. That's looking knife-like. Programmer move. Something like that. 0.125 actually. There we go. 0.25.
Oh, I know why that's not working.
And then I can do another mesh instance of a box. And then 125. Yep. This is working. Yep. And then gotta do that. Do a little hand guard on it. That makes sense. One more mesh instance. And I can do a prism. Yeah. Zoop. Where's my negative Z? Oh. See the issue. This is a bear stapler? Stapler? No. It's a bear exterminator. Ooh. Wait a sec. I'm cooking. Boom! Look at that knife. Whew! That looks like a knife. If you squint really hard. Like really, really hard.
Cavino, 3D artist.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't want to toot my own horn too much here, but
I'm the greatest artist of all time.
I have been called the modern day Salvador Dali, Leonardo da Vinci, Banksy, other Picasso. Just a couple of the things I've been called in the past.
Impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? This is definitely not working. Just delete that. There we go. This knife is so sharp, you can get a concussion from it just looking at it. We had a bear trap. That's not a bad idea. I could. And you like throw it down and then it freezes the bear. I could do that.
All right.
How I'm gonna do that, I don't know yet. I know how to stop the bear though. Bear traps are basically stun grenades. In a way, yeah. In a way, yeah. Alright, save the knife. And then I need... Basically I need to do this. Add a script. And then call this knife.
What did I do? Oh.
Although I don't want to shoot. Make them have a setup time or not. That's true. That is true. Okay, and then instead of a bullet ray here, I need to export var stab area. Yeah. Area 3D. Collision. Capsule. Up. pull it up. Stab area. Collision. Go. And then stab area dot get overlapping bodies. Or actually a 4 body in stab area get overlapping bodies. If body is not bear, return. Otherwise, body take damage. Yeah. Delete that. There we go. And that should work. I think that'll work. Ammo. Fun modifier. Correct. That is the fun modifier. Controls how much damage is done. Gun plus sword added. There we go. Is an RNG value? Nah. It's just increasing the damage by like doubling the damage basically. We could have it do something like that later on though. Should be. We could. I mean, we definitely could make it like that. We could. Yeah. Okay. Then I think that's good. Okay. It's gonna be truly fun modifier. Let's see. All right. I am starving right now.
Go eat.
Absolutely starving. Yes, sir. So I think I'm gonna call it here today. Alrighty, folks.
Cool. I'm gonna finish this revolve.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna raid into you. As long as you're still going.
I'm going. I'll be
Alright.
doing it for a little bit for sure.
Cool. In that case. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I am calling it here today. I'm starving. We got a lot of work done. Is this gonna work while I'm in a stream together? It might.
It might.
Sweet. Well, I will catch you all tomorrow, where we're gonna be doing other things with the bear. Yup. That's what we're gonna be doing. Are you gonna be streaming as well, Plobby, tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot of time to get stuff done, and I work a full-time job, so
True.
yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow for sure.
Sweet. All right. Well, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. And then, all right. See if that worked. Catch you later.
Oh, thanks for the raid.
You're welcome. Boop. And then I need to do that. That. And then I need to go here. I think that worked.